That's not it. That'll do the job. Right, microphone's in the on position. Let's try to find ourselves your channel. A late one again. Click on it. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I can hear myself. I've done a few races. I'm hoping that they're all just hauling ass in the lobby tonight, and I'm off pace because I'm struggling big time in this. Although I ran +2 there, and the tires was a whole lot better than +5. Damo was in the house. Hello, Damo. But I've been trying to get the feel of this here. I mean, WRX. I mean, just because the Sirocco isn't able to start good and finish good on that big straight. But I've been struggling. I've not been flowing. I went all to the rear, my brake balance. And on lap 2, losing loads of pace. I mean, my front tire wear. And then JJ there told me to go in the middle. But I went 2 to the rear, and the tire was much better. Surprising. So it is. Usually when you go to the rear, it saves. The front tires, but closer to the front, I mean, seems to be working a bit better. I'm going to stick with it and give it another couple of goes, even though I've been struggling here. I think so I have, because I know we're flowing in that Sirocco, like, but it's a frustrating drive in the Sirocco. It's like, it feels nice around a lot of the track. I mean, but on the track where it does feel nice, you can't pass on the parts where it does feel nice, you know. So I wish I liked that bloody 86. Everyone seems to be loving it. Without a dream in my heart, without a love. Jim is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. I think I've done three races there up there, but no good ones at all. I bent it there in that last one. I got up into 6th at one point, but not with any good driving. Like, we other guys just having incidents and binning it. I mean, the Rodavanto guy as well. I've met him in a couple of FIA races, and I knew that he was extra aggressive. I mean, so he lost us quite a bit of time in that last race, but he had a lot more pace than me. Like, he was just very eager to send one here, there and everywhere. No, Jim, I didn't have any luck sleeping. I got off stream, I got into bed, I lay for an hour, and I ended up on my telephone watching YouTube. I fell asleep at about maybe 6:30. Last time I remember looking at my telephone, it was 6:30. So I dozed off, and then I was up again this morning at about 11 o'clock. I mean, so it was. And then I went out. So hopefully I'll get a sleep tonight. I'll not be on till all hours, I don't think, the night. He said right before doing an all-nighter like a 16-year-old. The pod's hard when you're used to a wheel. You improved your time. Where are you now? Still slower than me, JJ. How much slower now? Oh, 8/10. No, 1.4. So I'm still nearly 1.5 seconds faster than JJ Balding. Comn has got down to... What cars are you all using there, boys? JJ used that 86. Comn was using the 86. I'm going to need to put a bit of time in on that 86, you know. even just for the next time it comes here, because it's frustrating me here tonight. Hopefully the competition will drop off now that Key has got offline. I mean, so it will, but those last 3 races have been frustrating for me. I've been feeling guilty. I felt I've had the pace on lap 1, and then on lap 2 the understeer and the front tower in this here car has been hurting me big time, and then I'm ending up with a queue of guys behind me, or else frustrating the guys behind me, and I've dropped the wee wheel trying to push and bend it a couple of times. 2 threes in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. You did an all-nighter on Christmas. Did you see Santa? Were you waiting for him? Were you hiding behind the sofa all night, just waiting to see the big red shoes? Or is it black boots he wears? I can't remember. I was always a good boy. I always went to bed in case he gave me a bit of cold. The 86, Jim. I wish I liked it. I didn't try it for much. I'd done about 2.5 or 3 laps in it, and I got a 704. I mean, so it did, but it's I do need to get used to it, because it's clearly a bit OP on this track. If you get the hang of it. Any other suggestions? I mean, for a car that's I love a stable car, and on this track, it needs to take the curbs. I mean, good, and hopefully a half decent top speed. Arkies is in the house as well. Yes, all good, sir, all good. You had about an hour's sleep on Christmas because of a stomach ache. God damn it, JJ, you and your stomach aches, huh? Gonna have to get that stomach tuck out or something. Your wheel might be back tomorrow. You'll need it, because before Saturday's race, I'm gonna lock the doors, I'm gonna turn them lights down low, close the blinds, and I'm gonna be fully focused on finding a flow before the big kickoff. Quick check, make sure we're at +2. The tower in that last race was a lot better for me at +2, which is strange. That's the first time I've been in a car to where your front tower wears a whole lot more when you're all to the rear. I mean, rather than only 2 to the rear. Cars in the house as well. Flash in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. If you were watching Key's stream, you'll see that we've been struggling. I don't know if I'm just tired, or I've lost my flow, or if there was just a whole pile of competition in the room the other night. It was annoying me that everyone was in that 86. I wanted to ask Fuza. I forgot to ask Fuza in Key's stream what brake balance he was using. He was in the WRX. This car wears tires more on +5. Yeah, I went +5 because I asked in Key's chat if anyone knew, and Calster said I've not driven it, but I'm assuming it's +5. I mean, because it was, is it an MR car or something? I don't know what it is, but Calster usually knows his shit, what he's talking about. So I went +5, and then in the first 2 races I only changed it whenever JJ messaged me. Maybe I was driving shite because we weren't on stream. Maybe now that the pressure's on and there's 6 of us, well, I'm one of the 6 legs, so there's 5 of us in watching. Maybe that pressure will just turn me in the world champion. We'll sprinkle that magic all over the show right when it matters. 4-wheel drive is mostly 0. I'll have an hour go here at +2, and then I'll try the next one at 0. But yeah, this car is frustrating me a wee bit on lap 2. So it is. So if any of you can think of another car, another nice stable car that you think I might like, starting 7th this time anyway. So we are Rodavento in front of us. Not sure how good that car is off the line, but I don't really like him on the ass area. So I don't. He wants past like ASAP. So even if we do get ahead of him, we'll hand it over as soon as we can. At least we're not starting in 11th or 10th. 10th and 11th is behind the corner, so we'll be on the straight. Who's that? Was hidden? JJ? What was that? Message deleted, but JJ. View message. What was it? Vum Nugo. A different language. I can't even speak that language, so I can't. If it had been a bit of French, I might have been able to communicate with a man. Oh, it's a bat? What sort of bat? Even the bats have heard the rumours of the middle-aged Irishman starting to do late ones. We need to improve that time as well. When I first joined that last room, that time was only good enough to start me in 13th place. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? 13th place? I'm gonna make friends with Rodavento. Hello, good luck. Where are you? Because you scare the life right out of me, man. You scare the life right out of me. You'd be my secret weapon. It's Boris the bat, a spam bat. Flash did a 706.8 or something in the Corvette in FIA. What was it like on the curbs and stuff, Flash? And is the Group 4 Corvette half decent at its top speed? Is it a big steady one? P5 is your man. That's what we're looking for. Would like a pit party, although I'm not that confident. But we'll pretend it's the first one of the day, because it's the first one of the stream. It's really our 4th race in a row. And flash out headlights as well. Jim likes the Corvette. I'll maybe have a wee drive in the Corvette after this. It wasn't great. It was a fuel saver. It was. Go, go, go. Good. Rodavento's in a half decent car off the line. Oh, let me follow the man. Let me follow the man. Give that shit up. Give that shit up. Be nice. Be nice. Right, we're clinging. Bring it back to me. Oh, oh. They're driving away. Don't do that on me. My goodness, man, look at the big queue ahead. Did you come here for a peace, Steve? Have to trust him. Hopefully he doesn't send it on us. Oh, we're brake late. Dare you nudge me on? Go on, double dare you nudge me on. No, he wants a side to side. It's fucking scary out there, boys. Scary out there, I'm telling you. This next corner is not a nice place to be on the outside. Oh, you're fucking lucky I'm nice. Go on. He might be able to bring us back up in this slip. Who knows? Because they were driving away from us. Another 2 on the ass area. I hope he doesn't have dirty tires now. Come on, Stephen, come on. Just slightly off the flow. Come on, cling with a man, cling with a man. Ah, we're pushing, we're pushing. Ah, he's gone, he's gone. God damn it, Stephen. We're gonna be lonely, we're gonna be lonely. Understeer's annoying and the understeer is annoying and the only thing's fucking brilliant about it is how aggressive you can be over the curbs, and it's badass off the starting line. It is frustrating me. I'm changing car. We need to find another car. The Sirocco's frustrating me and this one's frustrating me. I'm flashing my headlights, so I am. Hello everybody in front. Who is one of those guys? Eh? Fucking crap awareness from myself. Sitting flashing my lights looking ahead of me. Didn't even see that man coming. Oh, my goodness. Pay attention, Stephen. That looked like he pulled a handbrake as well a wee bit, didn't it? He'll be quick on a straight line at least. Still a big queue of them just done up there, like if they get into any kind of problems. Oh, someone's got into a problem. Go on. That wasn't even my. Oh, no, that wasn't even my fault. Like I nudged him well before the braking zone. I think so it did. We lost time there, but lifting off as well, trying to apologise. But then the guy behind was like, "No, keep going. I seen everything that happened there. You done fuck all wrong." He's convinced me that I done fuck all wrong. Boss was on the radio. Did you check that replay, boss? What did you think? Fuck all wrong, mate, okay? P6 is still available. Mr. Flipper, about to have his bum smacked. He was clearly cheating somewhere. Oh, it's a big smack too. He's getting whipped. So he is. You naughty boy. Ah, look at you, look at you. Big red face. He's done something really bad, 1.5 seconds. Oh, you want to nudge me? I'll give you a touch of the hazard lights. Let's do this shit. He wants a top 5. He likes barbecues as well. Boom, boom. Tapping that ass area for us. Oh, we nailed that last wee section, or else he's fucked it up. Dropped him from a slip, and we're good around this next section as well, usually. Because this car loves chunks, like a chunk of that, and a chunk of that. Another chunk. It takes chunks just for breakfast. Look at it go. Steady as a rock. Oh, we missed that chunk, but that was an important chunk as well. Lost a bit of time. I'll cue them. Hunting is down. The hacker line. They're coming back at us. They're coming back. We're nearly in the slip. Holding them just out of it at the moment. A good corner would be quite enjoyable now. It didn't feel good. It didn't feel good. Like, what do they get to like? Ah, they're well back in it. They're well back in it. It could still all go wrong. Oh, especially with driving it like that, Stephen. My God, man, that's all over the show. All kinds of slow. That guy behind's going to be looking at me driving there thinking, I want past you. My God, get out of my way, man. I'm sorry, man, I know I'm slow, but it's perfectly legal. There's nowhere to go. Right, more patience required, Stephen. Collect yourself some many practice, for God's sake. Look, he's trying his best to help us, the man. So he is. Driving very nice with us. Come on, come on. He's going to lose that patience, but because there's pressure building up on his ass, he's going to want the head off us very, very soon. When is he going to lose those patience? Hopefully not in the next corner. Oh, we're pushing, we're pushing. Wonder if he'll push me now. Did he still want to be friendly? Or did he think it was time to make the move? I'm going to be nice. I'm going to leave the inside open for him if he wants it. He doesn't want it. He's a wee gentleman. Come here. You're going to get some hazard lights driving like that. Come on. Oh, that's poor, that's poor. I'm telling you, he's going to get frustrated. He has to send one on his now. They're right on his ass. Come on, nail this one. Try and get a wee half second on him or something. I think. No, a couple of tenths. He has to be getting frustrated with his pressure on his ass is going to be mounting. Come on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? 3 tenths behind. He's still there, he's still there. Right, we should have a dig anyway. We're in with a chance. Even if he passes his now, he shouldn't get away before the straight. Oh, don't, Mr. Turismo. Don't do it. Well done. That was perfectly legal. Thank you. I wonder how many there is there. I'm gonna look behind. There's still a shitload of them there. There's still a shitload of them there. Let's go, Mr. Elf. Oh. Come on, Stephen. Good couple of corners, man. They're getting themselves a wee gap hole, you dirty dogs. They're coming up with a sneaky plan. Right, nil life out of this one, maybe. And get them just out of that slipstream. We'll risk it, we'll hold it in, we'll hold it in. Did we drop them? We'll even have a wee bit of a wiggle. They're a good distance back. They're going to have all sorts of a run on me. I'm even going to be cheeky. Just a wee one, boys. He said right before doing another wee one. Over to the inside. What do I think? Looks like we're dropping back to. Push me! Go on! You know you want to push me! No, he didn't. Come on back out to me, Mr. Elf. Are they going for a side by side? Go on, send it, Flupa. Send it on the man. We'll take unusual lines. Maybe he might see us on his radar and think we're going to go for the sand he does. He hems and has about the sand. Nowhere for us to go, nowhere for us to go. An enjoyable one. An enjoyable one. Close racing, but still off the pace there. Olaf, is that Olaf in the house? Yes, Olaf's in the house as well. Apologies, lads, for missing any of that chat. Jerry's in the house as well. Hello, Jerry. And there's plenty of spanners in there in case Super GT jumps in, or Tidney or someone jumps in. Just smack them in the head with your spanner, knock them out, tie them up, and we'll win them a fabulous prize. You got a DR reset here the last time. I love it. It's just a lovely track to drive around. Right, we need to have a go in our car. That car's frustrating for me as well, so we do need to. Out we go. What options have we got? The Veyron is quick on a straight line, but to anybody else I've seen driving that Veyron, it's all over the show. Ferrari F-Type. The Citroen, what's a Citroen like at top speed? It has 7 gears and it's badass off the line. Let me have a quick drive in a Citroen and see if it's fast, because it's good off the starting line. It's the green hell. It's bloody horrible, says Jerry. It's only horrible, Jerry. It was horrible for me for a long time as well. Every time someone picked a track, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, not this one again. It's a lost place for me. And then after doing it, about 9 or 10 times over a period of a lot of months. I started remembering a wee section here and a wee section there, and it's amazing to drive on when you know the track. It's a beautiful track to drive on, the flow of it and the speed. What do we think about this sit-run? Is it the right decision? Let's go out and try and figure out if it's the right decision straight away in the first section. I've committed to this car now. It's a short shifter as well, I think. So it is. It's pretty fucking wide as well. Anyone behind me, and it's a personalised livery. Anyone behind me will be like struggling to get past. Right, I do want to test the curbs here in this first section just to see what it's like. Is that one flat out? That was flat out pretty easy. Let's be aggressive through here and see what it's like. Oh! Right, where's my brake balance? Back end stepped out on me there quite a bit, didn't it? Straight away. Very first braking zone I came to. That wasn't a good sign for me, and that's without any fuel. Haven't gone with the 86 yet. I'm a wee bit afraid of the 86 Flash. I did try it in time trial for 2.5 or 3 laps. I done a 7:04 in it. So it did, but it didn't feel confident in it, and that was in time trial. You know, if I wasn't confident in it in time trial, then stick a bit of tyre wear on that thing and a bit of fuel in it, and it's not going to get any better. I should bloody try it, but shouldn't I? I should try it. It's the OP car. We need to learn it. Thank you, Jerry. Cancel entry and change car unless you have a death way, says JJ. It did scare me a bit in the very first braking zone. Right, look, we're gonna fucking turn up with a big red face as well, like disgraceful look, and I hate turning up with a big red face and a bog standard livery. No hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. What have we got? 5 minutes to drive around. It doesn't like curbs. I know that. So I don't want to hit any curbs. Is it a short shifter, guys? Gamers is in the house as well. Hello, Gamers. Spot on, sir. Spot on. Hopefully all's well. Don't think you've ever tried the Group 4. The Citroen. I liked it at Goodwood. It was a lovely big stable car at Goodwood. Whenever Goodwood came out, and it was the OP car. It was a fuel saver. Arky says rev the balls right out of it. Brake balance, guys. What are we doing with brake balance as well? We'll just go in the middle and hopefully someone will give us some information. If I knew how to add it, that would be edited out. Right, a bit gentle. It's got an arse on it, Stephen. It's got a back end. Pretend it's a Group 3 car. This isn't time trial as well, boys. We're going to die. We're going to die. I can feel it in my bones. hopefully we'll not be that far off the pace where we're slowing everyone down and making a fool of ourselves. He said right before receiving 14 messages from other competitors. Oh my god, man. This, can you not understand why I was reluctant to pick this car after just driving around a couple of corners? Easily flat out around that one now, so it was. Six gears. Hopefully we'll get used to it and then start enjoying it, because it's used quite a bit. Like, we do need to get the hang of it. Has anybody said anything about the brake balance? It's 0 in the middle. Thank you, JJ. Oh, Colin is looking to come out. Don't know why I'm taking chunks. I said even before I got into it, it doesn't like curbs, and we're certainly trying to find out if it likes curbs or not. We'll hardly need traction control off the start either, will we? No, we'll not. I'm near sure I've seen more guys just going flat out with it. Right, so we're leaving that in the middle. Get the radar on. A quick look, make sure nothing else is on. If we do get the hang of it, there's plenty of rotation and all in it, like. Oh, Colin, that feels nice. That feels nice. But don't want to be skidding like that there, but it fucking feels good. The fans around that corner, did you see the Scotty Senior flags? They were going wild. And it should be good around this year's section, because this is where those are two cars that I was struggling with. Was struggling to hang on to. All these 86s. You need to learn the thing, but your learning is over and done with, Stephen. We'll use the first one for learning experience as well, but definitely need to give it at least 2 or 3 runs. Oh, Colin came out again. Let's get him out one more time for the fans, maybe. Go on, son. YouTube corner. Look at them all with their cameras. I'll be on YouTube. Alright, lads, it's alright. Don't worry. At least we didn't kill a motorbike or anything. piece of a race car dropped off. That's for you, mate. Look, he waved at me and all. He put the thumbs up. Thank you. That'll be above my mantelpiece. Scotty McRae. I think we're going to die, lads. I think we're going to die. Like, there's no fuel and there's no tower on there. So there's not... We're starting in the top 5 as well. People, let's just try not to ruin people's races, which is going to be easier said than done. A WRX is going to be side by side with us on the way in to the first corner. Mr. Elf. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Cars in the house. Come a little closer. Still on the PS4? No, PS4 gamers. No intentions of getting a PlayStation 5. I would have had to have thought about what I could sell if the new Gran Turismo wasn't on PS4, but Sony, or I don't know if it's up to Sony or if it's up to the makers of Gran Turismo, but I know at the last team meeting, like before it was announced, I was at the team meeting, like, and I had a tear in my eye until Mr. Turismo says to me, "What's wrong with you? You in the corner. I see that sad face. What's wrong?" And I was like, "I don't have a PS5, Mr. Turismo, and Gran Turismo is my favourite game. And you're going to fuck off the PlayStation 5 and I'm going to be all on my own. You're going to turn the servers and all off on me about the RG." He says, "Listen, I'll have a word with the team and we'll get it on PlayStation 4 as well." And that was me jumping for joy. He didn't please all the PlayStation 5 guys. They were bitching like fuck in the team meeting. And I just laughed at them. I was just pointing at them. "You fool! How much did you pay for that PlayStation 5? Big red face." Jack Authentic is back at the house. Hello, Jack. Nice to have you back, sir. Right, prepare for death. We shouldn't need traction control. It's Group 4. I don't recall anyone else having traction control on other streams. Look, my big bright red face. It was. Go, go, go. Look, there's that WRX coming. Go on, man, take it off my... Oh, that wasn't even a WRX. We'll just... Its first one's just not annoy people and ruin other people's races. We'll just drive it like a granny and try and find some sort of flow. Burrs is behind us as well. Well, this is going to be flat out in the race. Oh, needed a small lift. Lacking a bit of courage. It might have been flat out like, but we didn't have the coconuts for it. Mr. Elf is wanting past that man. Oh. Boys, if you don't get a move on, I'm going to start feeling like I am faster than yous. Chop chop. On yous go. Oh. Oh, Stephen, come on, cling with him, man. Don't lose it now, you're sitting duck. Oh! Colin, we've lost it. God damn it. And Burrs is in her slipstream now. They were taking us forward there for a minute. Come on, Burrs, tap my ass. You know you want it. Big bog standard ass. He's not. He's in a fast corner straight line. He's going to want past me. Oh, see, he wants past. We tried to just park it in the middle of the track. But he'll be scared out there, buddy. He'll be scared out there. That's a terrifying spot to be in. And that's why it's a terrifying spot. Off he goes into the distance. The boss comes on the radio. Boss, did that look okay on the replay? Yeah, we did fuck all wrong, the boss says. We did fuck all wrong. It was his own fault. Crazy trying to pass you around the outside there. He should have knew that shit was going to go down. And that big car he was driving as well. He might not be pleased now if he does get back with us. Hopefully he won't, but... Oh, Stephen, like a granny, man, like a granny. What about you? Would you make friends with me, man? When we're not making mistakes, like we're flowing, we just need to drive it like a granny, nice and smooth, roll it on. Bit more like a Group 3 car. Instead of just planting that shit. Couple of races in it, you know, and we'll have the flow, and then we'll have no excuse. Oh, how much would I give to nail the bollocks out of this next corner, or for one of you to make a wee mistake? No, I certainly didn't nail the bollocks out of it. Am I correct in thinking that that's a fellow big red facer in a bog standard livery the same as mine? You're bound to be my teammate. Let's do this shit. If you don't make friends with me, I'll be making friends with you. What do you like? What do you like? A lot of time made for you there. 7th place he wanted. Come on, let me over behind you, or I'll show you how to make friends, man. See how it's done? There's no stopping it. Friendship for many years to come. still right there, like just on up the road. We're not too far off the pace, and for the amount of mistakes we've made sliding about and time lost. Still, we're just about to climb. Again, we shall go for the hacker's line. A flash of the headlights for the man to let him know, keep her lit. Come on, we don't want it off you. Come on with yourself, on with yourself. You're still a top 5 just on up the road. And your man Alf, his boss is on the radio, around about now, telling him permission for the wild crazy lunge is now available. I feel like I'm driving it a bit like I drive the Group 3 Corvette, only without the short shifting. But I'm just trying to drive it nice and smooth. I'm telling you, they're still there. And I don't have much of a flow about it at the moment. I'm looking forward to doing a few races in this. We're pulling away from the guys behind as well. Need to have your wits about you on that one. I haven't even flashed my headlights yet. The secret weapon. Are the powerful headlight flashes? They look pretty decent. I want more. I didn't come here for P7. Go on with yourself. They're just on up the road, man. Let's do this. They're about to have a race with sure. No need to go defensive. Come on, get out to the outside, have a good line. We are super glued to the man's ass area. Wee bit nervous around there compared to the WRX and the Sirocco. You can just kind of throw them and into it. I'm a bit nervous around there, the back end stepping out on me. We're at risk now being dropped as well. Come on, get the nose in. I'm still there, man. There's a Super GT result right in front of us. Go and get that shit. Oh, we're close, we're close. Oh, your man's missed an apex. We might be there, we might be there. He has to be in it. He looks like he's in the slipstream, doesn't he? Right. Can we actually pass someone along the street? Two people along the street. Let's drop back just a tad. Try and get a nice run on them. What do we think, boys? What do we think? Come on. Come on, 86. You know I want it. DTR Richie is in the house. If you're not the Richie I know, hello Richie. Number 2. Oh, where to go, what to do, it's decision time. Come on, come on. You know I want it. Sir, there was almost a sexy car there. Thank goodness, he got himself a wee nudge. Nothing for us. I like it, but I like it. It was nice. We're going again in it. The flow will definitely come. Get a few races under our belt. Richie, is that you? Just with a different YouTube name? Have you made another YouTube account? And check. I believe you were making new YouTube accounts so that you could come in to the chat because them guys were banning you. Make sure you subscribe on all them YouTube accounts, guys. Let's do this. We can get us to 1,000. Just make yourselves multiple YouTube accounts and subscribe with every one of them. Huh? Who needs thousands and thousands of subscribers? Our 600 subscribers can just make thousands of YouTube accounts. Let's do this shit. Yes, it is Richie. It's the Richie that we know. Right, let's get ourselves a smoke roll. I started to enjoy that there. I stopped being so afraid of it. You just need to be gentle and not plant it the way you're usually able to plant it on our ones. The M4 is an option as well. We've seen a couple of those M4s. We haven't drove it, so if it ends up we don't like the 86 and we can't get the hang of it, then we still have an option to try that one. Right, let's get ourselves signed in for another one. Hold on. That's too embarrassing. So it is. We're not turning up with a big red face for the next one. So we're not. Let me, before going look for a library, let me see if I've got any libraries already loaded. My library collection. Anything there for me? No, nothing there at all. Where do we go now? Discover. The M4 is horrible, says Jerry. Car library. Search. It's surely Toyota. It has to be Japanese, Stephen. Don't make a fool of yourself. Yes, it is Japanese. Whew, I got nervous there. My eyes scanned down that list. I was convinced it was Japanese, and I thought to myself there, as I got to the bottom of the list, you fucking fool, you've did it again. And we want the 86. Where is it? Group 4, 86. There we go. Right. What's going to jump out at us? There's a nice big pink one. There's a nice purple one. That's an option. There's a green one. Decisions. Nothing that has just grabbed me by the scruff of the neck like and says, come here, I want you. Green Monster Energy one. Hurry up, Stephen, hurry up, man. You want to roll yourself a smoke and all. Oh, come on. Something jump out at me. Something jump out. Still nothing jumps out. There's a bit burger one. A dark green. Not bad. Not bad. Jägermeister one. Not bad. Oh, come on. It's unusual that nothing's just jumping out and saying, here, take me. Ach, Stephen, you're running out of time, man. You're running out of time. Green Castrol. It'll do. It'll do. It's not. It'll not win the Sexy Library Award, like, so it won't. But will not have a big red face. Read the chat, says JJ. Scotty, I made you one. While you a while ago, scroll down in your profile. JJ, what profile? What profile, man? You've got all different profiles. Jack Balding Racing. We shall win this one. It'll not be his profile, will it? No, it's not that profile. To what profile, JJ? VQS Jack. VQS Jack. Well, that shit stand out. I'm not even going to get a bucket. Smoke Road, boys. My eyes are going blurry. It's a second account. We shouldn't have a shitload of friends. There he is. VQS Jack. Gallery. Car livery. And we're looking for a Toyota that looks like it's made for me. It's a Veyron that he made for me. An F-Type. A Viper. Boom. Is that it there? Toyota Group 486 Stephen Scott. There it is. It's a pretty standard one, JJ. It's a pretty standard one. We'll use it for you. So it is. But again, I don't think there's any sexy livery awards for it. But thank you. It's the thought that counts. You probably made that when you were 12. If you ever make me more, you'll hopefully be a bit more experienced. Right, where do we go now? Home. Car library. Collection. Boom, boom. Okay. Better than the bog standard. Oh, definitely, Jerry. Much better than the bog standard. That big red face definitely slows you down. You know, when all them fans are laughing and pointing at you. It's very distracting. We should still have plenty of time, like, to sign in. 3 minutes still. That's time for me to roll one as well. Richie, he's doing chat off his telephone. I'm sorry, boys. Am I missing a load? Richie, even when I'm looking at the goddamn chat, even when I scroll back, Scotty, I made you one a while ago. I'll send you a DM Saturday afternoon. Richie says, Check is in the house. Check says, I deserve 1k subs. I like the way you think. Check. Mr. Tuna is in the house as well. With a big hello. Guys, apologies. Listen, I know I'm absolutely ridiculously poor at that chat. Feel free, if there's something out there that you're finding, or if you're getting frustrated that I'm missing stuff. We take no offence whatsoever. I mean, the capital letters and spamming the life right out of that shit. Just spam that stuff. The mods should not be, I mean, timing you out or banning you. I mean, just for spamming something that you're hoping that I catch because you're so annoyed. Three minutes, plenty of time, Stephen. We were in a bit of a panic there, trying to get that library sorted. Come and go out and have a look at the arse of the car as well. Did he do anything? Did he personalise it for me at the back? Oh, there's not even an SNR or a Scotty on it. There's the YouTube advertising at the side, but so there is. He was in a rush that day, I think, JJ, whenever he made this one. I think I remember saying that I had a big red face, and within 5 minutes JJ was back. He's like, I made you one. Where's that steering wheel going? Hey, does your Fanatic steering wheels do that? The good old G29. Matt is in the house. Hello, Matt. Ray is in the house as well. Hello, Ray. We're trying to learn this 86, so we are, gentlemen. We had one race in it there. I didn't feel like I was going fast, but the guys in front weren't pulling away. And every other race that I've done, I felt like I've been pushing hard and trying to find the limits, and I'm not hanging in the slipstream. It was like I know the guys in front of us drove away from us and all there, but when we didn't do any of the Colin McRae stuff, and we were just lifting and being gentle, and we were staying, we were hanging. And we'll have a lucky cigarette now as well before the next one. It's going to be hard to beat me, I think. This next one, you can't beat luck. $11 I really should have been having a drive there, like, as well, shouldn't I? Can it do donuts? It can. There's not many Group 4 cars can do donuts, boys. Just like that piece of a race car dropped off. Oh, there's Terry and Bobby. There you go, boys. Let me drop off 2 pieces. There you go, one for each. Oh, there's the fucking Philip, the cameraman, up there as well. There we go, 3 pieces, lads. A piece each for you. Look at him, he's over the moon. Oh, there's a portaloo as well for in between races, in case they get caught out, caught short, needing a bit of a dump. Right underneath where your man's standing, but like if the wind was going in the right direction, that wouldn't be a particularly nice smelling place to be at that wee post. Alpha's behind us, right? He's going to have us before the first corner. So we're starting this one in 5th place, really. Did I see the flag change colour? If you're talking about the Scotty Senior flag, is that what you mean? It changed into a Scotty Senior flag. It was a yellow flag, and then all of a sudden he just put the yellow flag away and whipped out the Scotty Senior flag once I dropped off a piece of a race car. Yep, you better believe I seen that shit. Of course it did. I was right in front of the man. Did you guys not see it? Were you daydreaming? You're reading that bloody chat too much. You need to watch the screen. Sandra TP Thomas with a G on the end of it. Fur. FYI. I have no idea what that means. But is that an or bat? How do you know if it's a bat? And why am I getting bats? Why it has bats heard the rumours of the middle-aged Irishman? Is this a sign of being more popular? I couldn't even tell that was a bat. For goodness sake, I was ready to play spin to win. I was ready to play spin to win. Spam bats again. Huh? Let's throw out. I have a good race, good luck. Who have I seen? Mr. Alpha raced a couple of times. Who else? Oh, run out of time. Let's just throw that out. Make sure he gets one anyway. Since he's on the Alice area, I'm going to pass us. I'm famous. We're getting bats and everything now, for fuck's sake. I'm blushing. Can you believe that? We'll have sex bats and everything probably soon. Well, flash those headlights. Right. Another one to learn. Try and find a nice steady flow. We will crash at some point as we're trying to find the limits of it. Go, go, go! Like a granny he drove that day around the first corner. Take me places. Oh, Colin! Oh! Come on, don't lose the slip, Stephen, don't lose the slip. Oh, we need some courage now in the next one. We need a bit of courage in the next one. Come on. Right, we're clinging, we're clinging. Almost lost it there. But as it stands, there is a bottle of bubbly right in front of us, and it is available at the moment. It's a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly, but I'm thirsty. Who in their right mind says no to a bottle of bubbly? We short shift, I don't want it off him. Oh, Stephen, Mr. Turismo's gonna smack you for that, man. What's silly, what's silly. Go on, Mr. Turismo. No, it was perfectly legal. That's good to know, Mr. Turismo, that's good to know. Oh, Elf, that's not the way to go. That's not the way to go, man. Oh, your man's nice. Your man's nice. He's backed off and handed that shit over on a plate. Right. Well, I hope you hand that shit over to me whenever I send one on you. Will he be as nice with us? Hopefully he'll at least cling to that bottle of bubbly. Again, it doesn't feel fast, but we're pulling away from the guys behind. And it's Burrs, and Burrs has a bit of pace about him, so if we keep pulling away from Burrs, it's definitely a quicker car. And still we cling. There is no losing us at the moment. I wonder if Mr. Elf, we've been very nice with Mr. Elf a few times, would he come out and share that slipstream, Mr. Elf? I'm telling you, he would. He was thinking about it. He would like me behind him, for sure. And now that we threatened to throw a nose on this guy, he's starting to look like he wants to pass. We've made him a bit nervous. Colin! Oh, we held it in. The foot didn't lift. The brain says lift. And Colin says no. We're holding this shit in. Whether we crash or not. Come on. We need to get braver at that corner for sure. Oh, is he out? Is he out of it? Come on, man, on with yourself. Nail it. Oh, there's a half a second penalty there as well. That's a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Burrs is still keeping pace. Oh, that's a penalty for him. That's a penalty for him as well, Mr. Turismo. Isn't it? Isn't it? Go on, hit him with it. It is. There it is. Oh, and he's eager now. He wants bad. Oh, let's make friends with you. Let's make friends with you. You're on the inside. Let's go, Mr. Elf. Me and you. It's how dream teams are formed. It's how dream teams are formed. There was nowhere for you to go, man. You should have backed out of that. That was perfectly legal. The boss is on the radio already saying, oh, what a move. The fans went wild. 2 penalties. Hopefully that first guy will come back. He might not come back, like he's still a right wee bit away. Come on, Mr. Elf, on you go. Oh, it's a 1 second penalty. He's coming back. He's coming back. It's going to be Bottle of Bubbly number 2. At least for a wee while. At least for a wee while. Right. Speed for free. Speed for free. Come here, I want you, Mr. EXP Gala. And as you come out there to get that slipstream back, just let me make it a wee bit hard for you. And we'll wiggle to the other side. We're nervous whenever we're hard on the brakes on it. I mean, so we are. That was awful for us in the way into that corner. We had no confidence with what the back end was going to step out on us on the brakes. Oh! If you want a wee land over off me, man, you were pulling away from us. You'll surely not want it now. You're going to nudge me, aren't you? Yes, you're a sensible driver. You're a sensible driver. The hack line. Once again. Right. Oh. If he shows us his nose, you can have it. He doesn't want it at the moment. He doesn't want it at the moment. Go on, take that stuff. Now take me with you. Take me with you. Flashes of headlights, not a problem, sir. Take me places I've never been before. Although, be aware that it's only a wee land of it. It's not for keepsies. We want that shit back at the end. Alf almost back, then at there, 2 tenths he made on us there. Oh, we nearly dropped the wheel there, nearly died. Come on, Stephen, stay with him, man. He's gone. Oh, come on. It's not a wee land of it by the looks of it. It's starting to feel like it was for keepsies after all. Did we get back? No, I'm gonna flash my lights out. I'm gonna flash my lights. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Get back here, sir. Alf, better exit on us. Hopefully we're quicker in a straight line on him, but maybe not. Oh, he's back on our slip. God damn it. The Battle of Bubbly are the fastest in that car in front. We're a tad faster than it, you know. It's coming back down slowly but surely. Just leave it in 5th. It's not topping out on us, so why change? Hopefully Alf is on his own. He is on his own at the moment. Come on, Stephen, he's right there, man. It's not over just yet. He could make a wee mistake for you. Bit more courage around this time. He did make a wee mistake. Get back here. He is back here. A bit of protection now. Bit of slipstream once again. That's why you flash your headlights. I am a professional headlight flasher. Fuck, let's there. Come on, stay with him, man. He's giving you the chance. You're with him, man. You're with him. Just don't fuck up, and you've a chance. We've nearly dropped Alf from the slip as well. He's still just about clinging. He's out of it now. On you go with your sexy self. Now, let's see if he tries to pull a frog on us. Is he accidentally, on purpose, going to fuck up this corner? You need to stay with him, Stephen. You need to stay with him. You need to push now on this one. Did we stay? We stayed. Nice distance back as well. Surely we're getting a run. Come on, the 86. You know I want it, Mr. Gala. There's nothing you can do about it. You're a sitting duck. What side was he going to defend? What side was he going to defend? Come on, do we have the pace to get right past the man? Right past the man. And when he comes back into that slip, I'm going to make it hard for you to get that slip as well. An unusual line there. Right, we need to be much braver on the brakes this time. Hopefully the back end doesn't step out on us. Oh, a tab on the ass area. He doesn't take advantage of that though. And no penalty handed out. It was a 12.5% bottle of bubbly at the end of that one. And I can tell you that me and Mr. Gala grabbed Mr. One Up Pipax on the backs and held him on the ground. And I squirted my bottle of bubbly in his left eye, and Gala squirted his bottle of bubbly in his right eye. He was fucking devastated. He was in agony, and there's nothing that he could do but stand there and smile like it was one of the happiest days of his life. Mohada's in the house as well. 14 in the house at 20 past 11 at night. Thanks for hopping in, lads. We're finding the flow a wee bit. We'll know better whenever we're in this car and the likes of Keane's in and it's a stronger lobby, but we're at least enjoying the races a bit more. Them first 4 races were very frustrating for me today. Jerry says, well done. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. We'll light up the celebratory cigarette. Look at that. Get in there. Number 4 on the door and number 2 in the room. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Thank you, Mohada. Don't forget to like the stream. That reminds me. Let's like it myself. If you don't like yourself, there's something wrong, isn't there? Let's say good race. That was a good race. It was a close one. Mr. Gala. He's gone. He's out of there. His team maybe wasn't pleased that he made a mistake just because I flashed my lights. His team maybe said to him, what's wrong? What's happened? And he says, your man behind me was flashing his lights. Did you not see that? And his team were like, why the fuck did you see it? You should not be looking behind you. You should be looking in front of you. Thank you, Mr. 89. Thank you. Boom, boom. JJ set a time on a second account. Are you going to be joining the fun? JJ, are you going to be brave enough to race me at the Nordschleife? Is that what you're saying? Are you threatening to come in here and get your arse whipped live on stream by a middle-aged Irishman? I would like to see that. I'm sure everyone in the chat would love to see that as well. Get yourself in. You're on the pod, so you have an excuse. You were one of the fastest on the pod anyway. Before you got a wheel, you were way faster than me when you were on the pod, even without your wheel. So it's not really an excuse. So it's not. There's pod drivers have made it to world finals. You can pretend it's an excuse. You can use it as one of your excuses out of the pocket, the way you usually do. I'm eating ice cream. A McDonald's came there. That's why I had to quit out. I got a lot of wheel spin off the starting line. That's why I quit out. I lost one spot in the first corner. That's why I quit out. You lost your speed though on the pod. I don't think you've lost your speed on the pod. You'll still have your speed, but you'll lack your consistency. You'll still have the same speed, I mean, that you always had. You never really, like, I could still jump on that old motocross game and hit a good lap. You just need to hit lucky. I mean, so you do. You'll never lose your speed, but your consistency will be all over the place. You'll have a big red face. You'll probably crash. You'll probably quit out or rage pit. hot favourite. I seen Calster back. I haven't seen Calster in a, a long time here, so he's maybe getting prepared for the new game coming out. Yeah, and that's right. He was still cleaning up after not playing it for ages. Was Calster a top driver? Oh, Calster was. Fleisch, did you not? Fleisch, how do you not know Calster? I don't know the man personally, like, but from day one when I first started watching Key, like he was the young lad on the hand controller he was the guy who impressed me. He was when I was lurking and watching Key streaming, not talking, and just watching the chat. He was the one I paid attention to. You know what I mean? Whatever strategy he was doing or whatever his plan was in the race, he was the one that I used to think, oh, he's a top notcher. He knows what he's talking about. You only started watching YouTube a year ago, right? And Calster has been away for a year at least, probably. So he has. Not seen him in ages. We should no, we'll not, because we miss enough chat. If we go out and try and find the limits, we'll find the limits as we're driving. We will have incidents and have poor results. So we will, but I might as well try and catch a wee bit of chat. There's Ginger in the house with a yo. Hey Ginger, what do you think you at? You proud of me, man? You must be sitting at home saying, get out of here. Holy Toledo, he fucking read it. I made a comment, love, he'd be shouting at the wife. He read it. Forget what I said in yesterday's stream. He listens to me more than you listen to me. Nice to see you, Ginger. Thanks for hopping in. JJ says, what the flip, Scotty? You said hello before the message even came through. Cause JJ, I'm on fire. I'm fast. So I am. Like I done that wee trick that Muhammad Ali used to do last night before I went to bed. I turned the lights out and I was in under the blankets before it got dark. That's how fast I am. The Super GT finger was up in the air. Get in there, Lewis. Flash is only 34 days driving. I'm looking forward. Is that a Norbat as well? Again? Where the fuck are they coming from? Who is telling these bats about the middle-aged Irishman? I wonder. I hope they're not hackers here to take control of my YouTube account and get me banned. We can take our time. Come a little closer. And it says VUM. What is VUM even? Anybody even know what that is advertising? VUM. Scotty, the bats are on channels, meaning they are hacking. The bats, get away, JJ, you're winding me up. Well, if I don't get to see you again, lads, it's been a pleasure, because if someone hacks my channel, I'll not even know how to fucking email Mr. Tube, aka YouTube. I'll not even know how to send him an email to get the problem sorted. VUM is a code for a hacker. Get away, JJ. Stop you talking shite. You making me paranoid. So you are. You'll have me worried. Mr. Tube. I know Mr. Tube. So I do. He doesn't really like me. He kicks me off. A lot of times. 2.5 minutes. Slice hasn't even logged in. How many days till GT7? I don't even know. March. I think it's coming out in March, I believe. So it is. Hopefully it'll be available on the PlayStation Store. Or I suppose I could go and buy the disc. But even when you put the disc in, it still uses up memory. I'm gonna need to, I don't want to delete this game, you know. I've got that many cars and all in this game. I don't want to delete this game, so I hope I have enough space to get the new Gran Turismo and still keep this game. I'm gonna need to have a look into getting myself one of those wee memory sticks or something and figure out where to plug it in and how to operate it. Hopefully we'll not plug it in the wrong hole. Excuse me. 50 days. Ray is on the ball. Ray's counting it down. So he is. He's gonna tell us soon how many hours and how many minutes. You suspect the bots are posting a link and YouTube is automatically changing it, as long as it's not what JJ says about I shouldn't worry, because all the other YouTubers, I see them as getting bots all the time. I mean, so do so. It's I suppose it's something that just happens. JJ's just trying to wind me up. Ginger's looking forward to the next game. We all are. I think we're all terribly excited for it. I was saying the other night, I'm a bit of me scared as well. I just hope it's a badass game with a good set of online stuff, good SR rating. That definitely, I don't want to see them doing away with their sportsmanship stuff. God knows what they're going to do about a penalty system. I think they might just give up on a penalty system, so they might. But if they have the SR system, then most people who are fast and clean, you'll still get the odd person like PG Motorsport, the dirtiest YouTuber in the history of dirty YouTubers. Like the likes of him, if there's no penalty system, he's fast enough to end up in split 1 and split 2 sometimes, split 3 and all. Know what I mean? Especially when there's no penalties and you're allowed to punt people off. He's well capable of being up in them lobbies. But if they do have a decent penalty system, you shouldn't have to worry too much about guys like him. 586s again. We're dropping back to 6th place at the start of this one with Mr. Elf, but he will be very, very close to Mr. RMT. I wonder. JJ Balding is in 10th place, way slower than our time. He done a 7:02.3, almost a full second faster than JJ we are. He's in the 86. JJ, let's do this stuff, young man. Let's do this stuff. More bats are jumping in. My God. I am getting fucking worried now. That's an awful lot of bats, isn't it? For a small stream, I mean, like me, that's a half a dozen bats has jumped in. Who is it in the Atenza? Where's the Atenza? The Atenza 14th. WRL Hacker. We can take our time. Come, Scotty, everyone gets the bats. Mostly small streamers. Good to know, good to know. Jack, he will slice, I think. In fact, where's he starting? He might have already left because he's starting behind the corner. The fact that he's not starting on the home straight, he might just think to himself, I'm not starting here. That's not fair. I'm just watching this race. If he's starting behind the pit lane, he's definitely quitting. He'll drive straight into the pits. So he will. I'll punt Scotty. Come. Bring it on. Bring it on, JJ. I'm right here. Come catch me. You want a piece? Come get a piece. I wonder if he's in a bog standard library as well. Right, good luck JJ, good luck. Hopefully you do make your way forward. It was. Go, go, go. Wave at him while he's taking a picture of us off the start. And the guy behind what didn't drop a slipstream this time. Scares me. On the way into a couple of different sections on this track, on the way into the last, chicane as well, I get very nervous like that. Guy behind all over the ass area like a dog on a piece of meat, and we'll look behind. But don't see JJ directly behind us. There's three of them still there, but again, we'll use the hacker line off the track. Oh, something's happened. Something's happened. The slipstream's gone. It'll be back now, like that was very early on the brakes on the way into that corner. It'll definitely be back with us, I suspect. No, they're still just out of it. Good. A top 4 is all that's available at the moment. Oh, he made the mistake the last time. Good. He learned his lesson from the last time. Top 3 just driving away from us though. Still no sign of JJ Balding at the moment. Oh, Stephen. Oh, Stephen! Under pressure now, I need a good exit to stay on it. We're still there. Nothing to worry about at the moment. We've still got birds out of it. I seen a J. There's JJ in the background. 3 cars back. He's got his head down, the pedal to the metal. He hears me talking a bit of shite. He's beat trying as hard as he can, without a doubt. Right, we should drive away now from car behind, start bringing him back in. He's pulling away from me. Stay in, Stephen. Come on. Don't leave me, boys. Ach, don't. How'd that shit even happen? How'd that shit even happen? Need a good corner now. Big set of nuts. Come on. Bring it back to me. There we go. P2 and P3's just on up the road there as well. Need to stay with him through this section. Not sure why he threatened to throw a nose there. That Silverman guy is hanging on to them, and if anything he's edging them back in for us. Need to make friends with him, get us all back up in the fight for the public. Oh, he's dropped himself a wee while. Oh, we missed our turn in there. JJ is up to 8th position now. Oh, has he got a penalty? Has he got a penalty? Was he a naughty boy? Or is it Burrs with a penalty? Right, Mr. Elf. Let's do this stuff. Come on, get back into the slipstream of 4th. Right, 4th place is back on again for us. If we can bloody hang with him. JJ 4.8 behind us. See what sort of pace the young man has. Telling you that the way the back end steps out on the entry to this here section scares the life out of me. We need to learn how to take that, find a bit more confidence in it. We're at risk of being dropped here. Come on. Last time he was in a slip, they drove away from us. Again, the hacker's line. See if it brings us back to them a tad better. Slipstream will help us stay ahead of JJ. Come on, go, go, go. Come on, Stephen. Good corner. Brave on the exit. There we go. That got us back into it. We're at risk of losing it again. Again, your man threatening to get away. We could do a catching him and nudging him on if we can. Come on, man, hit yourself a good corner. Right, nice big straight fours anyway. We're still there. Fourth place is still available. Oh, opportunity for me. Opportunity from one slipstream to the next. We need a good corner. Good corner. Come on, big set of balls, Stephen. Big set of balls in this one. Win it or win it. I think that's a win. I think that's a win. Just about clinging, just about clinging. And second and third place are up there about to get into a battle as well. Come on. Gimme that stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on, man. Come on. Big set of coconuts again. Oh, he's just edging away from us. He's just edging away. Out of slipstream now. He drips out a bit wider. Oh, it'd be lovely to sneak back in with him. It'd be lovely to sneak back in. We've lost him at the moment. We've lost him at the moment. Need him to make a mistake. Let's flash the headlights at the man. See if he's one of those guys. The headlights are flashing. Mr. RMT Silverman. Was he one of those guys? I wonder. Still we flash those headlights. Come on. One wee mistake, man. One wee mistake. No, he didn't make the mistake. He didn't make the mistake. He has his. It's a top 5. And I think his car is quicker in the straight line as well. 3544, yeah, he's driving away from us at the moment. Burr's usually auto punts. JJ in 7th place. Can he even see us? There he is. Away, way back. We need, I almost need binoculars for fuck's sake to see you, JJ. You need to drive faster than that, young man. What's that, Bobby? Bobby, what are you doing up at this time of night? That's the next door neighbour, Bobby. What are you saying there, Bobby? JJ? Oh, I know, he's quick, isn't he? He's only 13. He'll be 14 in February, I believe. Oh, he'll be a future world champion. What's that you say? Am I faster than JJ? I am, Bobby. Right now, I am. If you were to ask a wise man, Bobby, who's the fastest, you're only as good as your last race, and I am much better than JJ at the moment. We whipped his arse there by almost 6 seconds, believe it or not. Are you coming back for some more, JJ? Surely you're coming back from some more. The stick and abuse I've handed out, tell you. Well, congratulations for finishing a race. I think that's the first time I've ever seen JJ finish a race outside the top 3. In fact, it's not very often you see him even finishing a race if he's not in first or second. Mohara got obliterated. I didn't even realise you were in there, Mohara. Right, so you're on a different account. You're that old guy who you said, look, who's in 13th or 14th. Number 6 on the door. So we're finishing around about where Mr. Turismo expects us. Scotty, I'm in the pod. Why are you even thinking about you when you're 5 seconds behind? I'm thinking about you because a wee bit of me feels sorry for you, JJ. You're usually faster than me everywhere we go. You're usually telling me how to drive, what brake balance to use, what I'm doing wrong. Would you like me to watch? Do you want me to drive around the track now and you can watch how I'm driving it and you can maybe pick up a few tips for the next race? What do we think, JJ? I have to take these opportunities to hand out stick and abuse. Do you? While they're there and available. Barbecue is allowed. I'll have a cheeseburger, please, Jerry, with fried onions, and I'll go for hamburger relish this time. So, well, I'm making myself hungry. That sounded nice, didn't it? That sounded very nice. So it did. Is Fly still in the house? 10 to 12. I went back and caught up on some of the chat from the stream the other day. I mean, so I did. I seen that he was saying about getting down and stuff. I would actually, this week would be a good week to get down because of this track. I mean, to get down there and have a feel of what that steering wheel is like, and if it's much better. Guilty as charged. He is in the house. I mean, so he is. Flash, if you're available at some point this week, my man, and then give me a shout and let me know, and I really am looking forward just to experiencing what all the fuss is about, you know. Like I was saying the other day, I've watched in the last 2 or 3 days. I've watched a lot of different people, all brought out videos in the last month or something about that their DD wheel, and a lot of them upgraded from a G29, and so they were saying, is it worth it upgrading from the G29 to that? And all of them basically says that it's a world of a difference. I mean, so they did. Whenever I watched them, I was like, I do want to get down there and have a wee go on it, just to see what all the talk is about. You want to stream from there on Friday? I'm easy, man. I'm easy. We'll go down and if you want to stream, and yeah, I'm easy, man. Whenever you're available. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. This is what? This is Wednesday. Yes, this is Wednesday. So it is. But yes, if you're available, man, I mean, just whenever suits you. But just the fact that this track is here, and even now, because I'm driving the Toyota and learning how it handles, it would be good just to see what the fuss is about. The videos that I watched, like, I mean, the guys, I mean, they got in them and they had the camera and they drove around one corner and straight away they were like, oh my goodness, oh, the detail, the feel of it, this is just amazing. You can feel every wee rumble. Any wheel is a world of a difference from a G29. I fucking love the G29 too. Wind is in the house as well. Wind racing. Hello mate. Thanks for hopping in. Anyway, respectfully, she's driven the G29 in comparison to CSL Elite or the TGT. It's not better, but sponsored guys will not say it. Only one of them was constructive. The only one that was constructive was Super GT, and he's able to be, isn't he? He's got that many people throwing steering wheels and cockpits in his direction. Probably he's able just to be really honest. He's probably able to do a bad review on something and advise the makers. You need an extra button at the top of the steering wheel and a wee horn. If you put a wee horn, I want the horn in the next game. That's my number one thing that I want. I've said it now for a long time. We need horns, guys. We do need horns. Can you imagine how fun it would be in FIA races? You know, the way everyone is going along the grid and you hear the engines being revved out and they're all flashing their lights at the start of an FIA race. Imagine all the horns going me. No, I mean, it would be great able to do that stuff in a race. If someone punchy, it can be a big route. If someone is nice and lets you pass, it'll be a nice beat. Me. Very, very important. For me, anyway. Wind got himself a nice wheel as well. Sean is still lurking. Him and Rory downgraded from a yeah. I watched his video. I mean, right enough where he said that he downgraded. Right, so Rory has downgraded as well. Then I mean, they were on. I mean, something that was even more powerful. They were explaining that about the bigger power pack and all, and how it just gives you more detail and stuff in the wheel. I noticed a huge difference in this here. Was it you, Flash, or was it when Benson was over? But one of you changed my sensitivity. I used to have my sensitivity like in the middle or something, and one of you put it up to 10. Like I noticed it straight away as soon as I got back in. In fact, a couple of weeks later, Junior was up, and Junior got back in, and straight away I'd forgot all about it. And as soon as he got back in, he said, "Here." He said, "What's different in this here?" He says, "You can feel everything in it." Even just driving along the straight, I used to have like a good half inch of play along the straight, like where nothing would happen. Now there's hardly any play in it at all. That would be me, Sean. That would be me. I'm going to have to get myself a green nose. So I am, or I'll maybe paint my nose green or something, or maybe someday I'll just have a cold and I'll not blow my nose. We'll just let the snatters build up, and then whenever you come in and say that, it'll be true. We're good, Sean. We're learning how to drive this 86. We still don't feel fast on it. On the entry, I like it everywhere except for two bits. It's very scary on two parts of the track. The entry to that wee twisty bit at the very start, and the entry to the chicane at the very end. It's because we're turning at the same time as being on the brakes. I mean, the back end is stepping out on us. What should I be doing to? What should I be doing? I mean, to like stop that trail braking, you'll probably say. I am trying to do the trail braking stuff as well, but it's either brake in a straight line or brake more easy. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Oh. Am I back? Is the mic back on working again, boys? Let me have that up. Hello, hello.
Am I back?
Oh yes, yes, we're back. I said there to press the power button to stop the auto shutdown, and then I pressed the power button and it went off. Mohara said the Atenza is amazing. Is it good? Is it good on the curbs? Is it a good steady car that you can have a lot of curbs on? And what's its top speed like? Because I'm getting half decent results in this here Toyota. I mean, so I am for sure, but it's a bit scary for me. I'm driving it. I'm driving it like a granny, you know. I'm lifting and coasting and being gentle and stuff with it. I'm certainly not trying to push hard in it. I do enjoy a big stable car where, I mean, you can push a bit harder, take a bit more risks. Midnight. Ten seconds and we'll be in for another one. JJ's probably trying to improve his time there. I wonder if he's jumped us. Where do you see? See if he does improve his time in between races. He'll be back in that chat. So he will. He'll be handing out all sorts of stick and abuse. Let's hope. I'd love to see JJ up starting right with us. Did he improve on that time? I wonder. We're about to find out. You can be sure that he'll have been trying. Oh no, he didn't improve, but he's closer to his starting this one. And if I'm correct, I think the Viper is really good off the starting line as well. In one of the FIA races that we've done at Sardinia, the Viper was very good off the starting line. JJ says flipping. And Sean says, JJ, curb your flipping language. Well done, Sean, for keeping his flipping under control. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Second gear is legendary. I'll have to try that at some point. The Atenza. Good evening. Have a good race. We'll single out JJ. Who Burrs is in the house. Alpha's there as well. And you're the WRL guy then, aren't you? Isn't that the hacker? So the hacker is Mohara. Where are you starting from, Mohara? 12th this time. Can we get ourselves a bottle of bubbly? Scotty, read my message for flip's sake. JJ says flipping I was half a second up and ran out of flipping time. Unlucky, JJ, unlucky. If it makes you feel any better, half a second up wouldn't have beat my time. You need to go a full second up to beat my time. Good luck, but you have a good chance now. You have a good chance of definitely having a good one here and joining me. A bit of company from you would be nice, and be gentle, be smart. You know how nice I race. Don't turn it into a boom boom, because it's a second account that I don't give a damn about. I shall boom boom if that's how you're planning on rolling with me. Right, good luck. One more time, is this boy going to get a better start than us? It was. Go, go, go! Right, on the entry to this one, it scares the fucking life out of me every time. I'm going to have a lift and a coast and a cruise. A bit gentler. Easier on the brakes. We're still clinging to second anyway at the moment. And we've dropped the slipstream behind us as well. Okay, let's make friends with Mr. Pitbull. The hacker line once again. All over that stuff. Like a dog on a piece of meat. Right, come here you. Don't you worry about me. You're going to be my PlayStation friend. Let's do this stuff. There's a big bottle of bubbly on up the road. Come on, I've just made friends with you. Don't go defensive. Come on, he's right there, man, he's right there. He's still catchable. Oh. This next wee corner as well, the entry into this here one scares me a bit. The wee left-hander down here. Just because you're turning at the same time as being on the brakes. You're a lot gentler. In the Sirocco and that other car, you can just slam on the brakes and away on that one. Come on, Stephen, cling with the man now. Don't lose it, don't lose it. Need to cling with him. Good exit. There we go, there we go. We're still there. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Stephen, come on. Don't lose it. Oh, he's dropped the wee wheel. He's dropped the wee wheel for us. That's alright. We're still on it anyway. That helped us out. Oh, he's cheated somewhere. Mr. Turismo's check back on the replay of that there, and he's clearly cheating. Go on with yourself. A race for second now, really. Oh, Stephen, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Think about it. Want to be as close to him as possible. Right, come on. Good couple of corners, man. He's still going to hang in our slipstream now, you know. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Smack it hard. Still pulling away. We're still pulling away from him, so I'm having a Norway wiggle because he's almost dropped. He's out of the slipstream. Still scared of the back end in that last section. He'll be well back in the slipstream now, probably after that. There's an awful corner for us. Colin is out playing. He's in it. And this next section now, which is usually a strong section in the other cars that we're using for us. This one, this is now a weak section for us. Like a granny he drove that day. Oof. He's well back in it now. We'll hand it over to him as soon as he wants it, because he was quicker than us. Again, the hacker line was available to take advantage of, and we were all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat, or a fly on a lump of shite, whatever you're saying is in your neck of the woods. Leave the inside open for him. We'll see if he goes for it. He shouldn't go for it because we made friends with a man. He should be patient now because he's not going to win it. I mean, the leader's gone. Oh, my cones are gone. My cones were gone there. I had no idea where the fuck it was breaking. Burrs in the background, still looking about. JJ has disappeared. It's a race pit for JJ. Is JJ in the chat? Or is he still continuing to race? Slowly but surely getting a bit more confidence on this car. Three particularly nervous parts of the track still for us. Right, we'll leave the inside door open for the man if he wants it. What is your top speed like in that car? Go on, I'm lifting off, not having that side by side with you. You scared me just the right amount. You looked like you wanted a side by side there. Take me places now. It's hopefully just a wee land of it. It's not for keepsies. Or should we send it back on him? No, we'll not. It'd be nice. Hopefully we're gonna hang with him till the end. It'll be the wrong decision if he drops us. Right, all about getting around this next section, staying with him. We're getting confident, my God. We're throwing the back end of it out and everything. He's good around that section. That's where he dropped us the last time as well. Get back here, man. Get back here. Don't do this on me. He drifted out wider this one the last time. He's broke his... I think he's broke his... Come on, courage, Stephen, courage. He's broke us. God damn it, it was the wrong decision. We should have sent him to the outside. Should have sent him to the outside. Fought for it. It's a third. Although we still do have headlights that are now flashing. He was one of those guys. Oh, excuse me, sir. Sexy green car coming through. Don't hit me with Mrs. Resmo. Don't do it on me. I don't want to look. Is he out? He's out of the slip at the moment, with just a few flashes of the lights. Oh, that's shite, Stephen. That's shite. Oh, the leaders dropped it as well. Come here. My goodness, we're not hot favourite. At all. I'm feeling a frog move coming on. He doesn't want it yet. I don't want it either, boys. What do I think? 3 people turned up that day. There was 3 bottles of bubbly. What way were they going to be handed out? Go on, nudge me. He has to nudge me now. There's nowhere for him to go. Keep him pinned in behind me. Come on. Oh, you know I want it. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. Big brave one on the way in. As late as we dare on the brakes. Oh, did we get it stopped? We did get it stopped. Those 2 boys have a side by side. There's Jerry hanging out over the pit wall. He wants a handbrake turn. Just like that. Oh, they've had an incident in the background. The biggest bottle of bubbly that was available that day came home with us. Just in case you don't believe me, here it is, boys. There it is. It came home with us. So it did. That was handed to us on a plate at the end. Your man thrown away an easy win there. I messed up too. I'll let your man back in the slipstream. It would have been an easy win if I hadn't messed up at last wee bank corner. That made it to where all three of us was in with a chance. New contract on the table with Toyota, the OP car as well. We're learning how to drive this thing now. I'm still scared to go hard on the brakes at the same time as turning. It's one of those cars that the back end steps out on you. I mean, very quick, but it doesn't feel like I'm losing. You feel like you're driving slower when you lift and coast and hit the brakes easy and gentle, but it doesn't look that slower. I mean, so it doesn't. When you look at the other cars, how they're driving, we're not losing a lot of time on them in those scurry sections that were. I want to push. I mean, the brake's harder, you know, but we end up losing time whenever we do. That was a fun one. I'm going to save that one. Damo. And on that wonderful note, it's bedtime for me. Not a problem, Damo, mate. Pleasure as always. Thanks very much for hopping in, man. 20 past midnight. Oh, what happened to JJ? Is JJ in the chat still? Did he finish that race? Are you still in the chat, JJ? Or what happened to him? I saved the replay. Let's go and find out what happened to JJ. He says, haha, he maybe doesn't want us to go and look to see what happened to him. Is he going to have a big red face? He might be like, no. Watch it, my luck is awful. He was being quiet. He didn't want us to go and look at that shit. He was probably nervous whenever he seen me saving that. He's probably said to himself, oh no, I hope the fuck he doesn't go back and watch that. I was a dirty dog. Did you get angry, JJ? Did someone upset you? Did you turn into PG Motorsport? He says he was unlucky. Let's have a look and see if that's correct. Scotty, since when just telling you to watch it? I mean, you told me to watch it, did you? Right. You told me to watch it after I says, is JJ still in the chat? Let's go on and find out what happened to him. So you had no choice. You weren't talking in that there chat until I said that, and then you were like, oh, haha, yeah, go, watch it. Make a fool of me. Where are ye? Where is he? Why can't Ray, but don't have the options up? Display all that stuff, please, Mr. Turismo. Here is the young man. He said it was awful luck. I wonder, what's my battle with Burrs? Did you and Burrs get into a bit of shit? Right, I'm going to have a skip as and when I can as well, just to make sure. Does he send it? He does. Send a sexy nose. No, he ends up very nice. Very nice. Oh, a bit of a squeeze, but definitely legal. Definitely legal. How did Burrs take that? Now, I don't think Burrs is going to give that one up. He's had to give it up. He's had to give it up. You have to filter in. Up to 5th place, and look at that sexy green livery just on up the road. He's probably busting his balls now, wanting past Elf. are wanting to nudge him on and push him forward. He's just thinking to himself, come on, get the green one, get the green one. That's 2 in a row. 3 wins in a row against JJ because we beat him in the last. Oh, he threatened the sexy nose, and he makes him a bit nervous, and he misses an apex. We beat JJ now our last 3 races in a row. 2 here and in the Hugh Hatwick race. Nice. Rumours are starting to be heard at the back of the paddock that there's a new guy in town. He loves being on the ass area, JJ, as well, doesn't he? On the way in the end braking zones, fucking keeping that pressure right on the guy in front as much as he can. Like, if I'm in this position now, I'm lifting off on the way into the braking zones so as the guy in front isn't nervous and is hitting his apexes and then trying to push him along the straights, because I'm thinking of the battles of bubbly. JJ thinking, you're slowing me down, get the fuck out of my way, I need past you. Now he's thinking that he'll push him along here. This is his chance to make a wee bit of time, but we're in the slip on up ahead as well, pushing. Check out your lap 1. I might not have time, but remind me. I mean, before we end the stream and get off. I'll flick as and when we can. Hopefully, as soon as a bit of shit hits the fan. Again, JJ topping that ass area and taking advantage of it, guys. What about that for a piece of dirty ass driving? Look at him, he topped that ass area, Mr. Elf. And he took advantage of that, Mr. Elf. Not happy, he came back over, Mr. Elf tried to take him out, and JJ said he was unlucky. He wasn't unlucky, guys. He's at home now with a big red face. He pushed the pass. Let's look at that from Mr. Elf's point of view. JJ, you dirty, dirty dog, skip forward a bit. We're hoping we totally missed that. No wonder he was quiet in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, after a drive like that. There goes the punt. Does he feel guilty for that punt? Does he fuck? Look at him go. He's all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. And your man takes him out. That is not unlucky. Oh, your man's apologised to him. Alright, so that wasn't a deliberate takeout from him. That he's dropped the wheel there then. It looked as if he was angry, didn't it? He's just... That had to be. He's maybe regretted it. He's lost his temper. Had a quick brain fade. Just the temper has got to him, and he's thought to himself, the rage quit of all rage quits. That's what that shit again. JJ gets the penalty and off he goes into the wall. It definitely looked like he was angry there, but then after he done the angry move, it looked like he felt guilty for it and slowed down. That was a strange bit of movement there. Like, was there... What's his steering input? No, it wasn't deliberate. It was an accident. He wasn't steering over to the right hard there, so on his screen, his wheel was still on the grass and dropped out. From JJ's point of view now, the penalty appears and he says, God damn you, Mr. Turismo, my luck is awful. There was fuck all unlucky about that, JJ. Nothing unlucky about that. What have I missed in the chat? What is he saying? He's surely not in here trying to defend himself, is he, guys? Let's go back to the start and on board with Muhara now. How was that not unlucky? Well, I suppose it was unlucky because he didn't do it deliberately. I mean, so he didn't. But It wasn't unlucky that you were in that position in front of the man. That was unlucky. That's proper unluckiness there, JJ. Watch what happened to Muhara. That's unlucky shit. Oh, that's soul destroying. Let's have another look at it from the guy behind. It's the yellow car, I bet you. Is it Bobo? Heck, it is. Bobo's a dirty dog. By the looks of that. But yeah, that was unlucky for Muhara. That's what unlucky is, JJ. You shouldn't have been at the side of him or ahead of him because you nudged him. You should have felt guilty and let him stay in front of you. And then there was no luck needed. Sean says 1 minute. Hopefully that wasn't 2 minutes ago. Sean said that when was at 29 and we're at 29. Haven't made it. Oh, 6 seconds to go. Let me in. If we've made it in, lads, Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton are already here. They don't leave it that late. Ah, we didn't make it. Big red face. Does mean we've got what now? We've got fucking 20 minutes now to wait on another one, haven't we? Like we could go and keep laughing at JJ's mistake, like, but I don't think we're 25 minutes. Ah, come on! I can't believe. We'll go and we'll watch a replay, and I'll keep up with a bit of chat. Sorry, guys. Sorry. JJ, it's not classed as a win for you, but remember that. It's not classed as a win for you. My library. I'll go and enjoy that one again. I'm gutted now, I'm gutted. Looking forward to that. So close, almost timed to perfection. If I had a PlayStation 5 and it loaded up quicker, would have been in there. Would have turned up at the very end of the session. Yeah, that there Lewis guy, I've seen a few videos of him over the last few days as well. He is ridiculously dirty. Let's see what happened at the end of the last race. Yes, we'll enjoy that one again. So, well, JJ says, Scotty, you clown. There's nothing wrong with making a fool of yourself in the right way, JJ. We've told you that many's a time. I can't believe we caught. I can't believe we caught JJ. How lucky were we that turned out to be a good race for us, and then we were lucky enough to go back and make a fool of JJ live on stream, making that blunder. Huh? If JJ had been lovely and patient and drove the way I drove and made friends with that guy, he'd have been up. He'd have been on the way into the last corner and in with a chance of the win as well. But he's too eager, the young man. He needs to learn how to make friends, when to make the move, when to settle down. Right, I'll just let it play away in the background there, and I'll keep up with a bit of chat. I always thought it was a brilliant idea. Like, there's 12 of you there, so it'll not be for you now, but I always thought doing this here, I mean, see this, and like, I can't see the chat now, I mean, so I can't, but if someone new was to bounce into the chat right now, like, I think I'm getting better at this here driving with my nose. It's hard, like, it hurts your nose for sure, so it does, but it's a real nice place to see the apexes and stuff. You just have to get in there, there we go, slow her down, get her in, and Anyone new joining the stream about now should be absolutely fucking amazed. So they should. My God, have they ever seen anything quite like that? I'll have to, I'll have to get back to doing that. That would really surprise some people, I reckon. By the way, Scotty, I beat your quality time, so now I can punch you. You did not. You beat it. So we've got a proper race now. You might have a chance of stopping me on my win streak against you 3 in a row. Another bat. But those bats definitely not play spin to win. Or answer me back if I say, hello, welcome to the stream. Would you like a fabulous prize? Is Fleisch gone? Did I miss Fleisch saying he's gone or what? No, the last thing he said was about the 30th Gran Turismo driver. Scotty, I didn't punt him. It was lag. He was accelerating. How could I have rammed him? I agree, JJ. I believe you, young man. Thousands wouldn't, but I believe you 100%. It was lag for sure. I think if that had happened with me and a wee bit of lag, I don't know if I would have felt guilty. Maybe I wouldn't have felt guilty or not. It was fun. I enjoyed going back and watching it. No matter what the truth of the story is, it was always going to be the way it was going to be. I was always going to give that stick and abuse out. It had to be done. We can take our time. Come, I think I'll make my next one my last one. So I take it you guys didn't even do. Check it. It was lag, says JJ. He wants it checked, guys. He wants it checked. Right, it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. On the go with the skip. Where did that shit happen? It's happened. It's happened. What do we think, guys? He says it's lag. Maybe on his screen some shit went down, but on my screen on the replay everything was so smooth. There was no glitches. There was nothing. That does not look like lag. And in fact, trying to call that lag from watching this particular replay gives JJ an even bigger, brighter, redder face. How do we know that? Because if we jump outside the car, look at how bright that face is. There's no hiding. Look at that amount of shame and embarrassment on the young man's face. No hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. He's trying to hide behind the trees and everything. And now we're going to see the penalty pop up, and off it goes into the wall. That did not look like lag at all, JJ. Watch his view. He's trying everything. He's trying everything, guys, to make it look as if maybe, just maybe, right from his view. Where are we? His view, lovely and smooth. No glitches, no nothing on his view as well. Let's have another look at it, just to rub that stuff in JJ's face as best we can. He was slow around there, like he messed up around there, but that was a lovely, no glitching or anything. Not on my screen, anyway. You know, it is definitely possible that it glitched on your screen or on his screen. That is definitely a possibility. But on my screen, you were left with a bright red face for sure. That was lag. We can't see. You can't see. You're coming up with every excuse under the sun. JJ, give it up. Give it up. You're never going to change people's minds. Like I say, I believe every word you say, but I don't think you'll be able to convince the rest of the Gran Turismo community on this one. So don't. I think if that was a world final event there, I think, what do we reckon? 5-second penalty for JJ, perhaps a disqualification. Like, your messages are 5 behind, chat, but okay, hold on, let me exit right out of my chat and refresh it. I'll exit right out of that and click back in. And hopefully we're back up to date, because he doesn't read the chat. Boom, Scotty proving JJ wrong. As soon as he posts it, he says, I don't read the chat, and I read that shit right away. Why are you screaming? That was lie, he says. He was accelerating. How can I ram him? Because he had a lack of drive. He was accelerating. That doesn't make it a glitch. From watching that on replay, he messed up the corner. So let me explain to you how it works, right? He messed up the corner and had a lack of drive. So you had much more exit speed out of the previous corner, and you seen a car in front of you and you did not hit your brakes, you did not lift off your accelerator, you drove into the back of him. That poor guy has whiplash. You better be insured. If that's in real life, man, your insurance company is paying out. He fights it. He fights stuff right to the death, JJ, doesn't he? And sometimes it takes him 3 or 4 days to get over this. He'll argue with us all night. I mean, so well about this here, but this time next week, when we talk to him, he'll be like, yeah, I know, I was angry. He was slowing me down, and I wanted to catch you. Flash says, gotta go to bed. Flash, pleasure as always. Flash, let me know, man, about Friday. If you're up for, making down for a wee while to have a go on your wheel, I'll look forward to it. Keep in touch and let me know what your plans are. Enjoy. Thanks very much for hanging about, man, until 20 to 1 at night time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. The amount of bats I'm getting is bloody ridiculous. Does people say to ban them? Is it the same bat that's coming in, maybe? Right, we'll stay on whoever's behind. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no... That was whenever there was no cones there. I can't believe the leader threw that shit away. I regretted handing him the possession. I should have sent him to the outside instead of handing it over. It turned out we got lucky, like, and we still got the win, but it was the wrong decision to do, because we handed it over to him on this here straight. We left the inside open, thinking that we'll be behind him and just hang with him. But then he was really, really good, and we already knew he was really good around that really fast flowing section after the carousel, because the previous lap before that as well, he nearly dropped us. So if I had defended that and sent him to the outside, then we might have entered the carousel and stuff, or a fast flowing section in front of him. I had a small chance there as well to send it on him. Scotty, stay on until 3 AM again, says JJ. we'll see. I don't know. I am a bit tired, like I'm a bit tired. If I don't sleep the night when I get into bed, there's something wrong with me. So there is, because I had, what, 4, 5 hours sleep maybe last night. Look at our Colin McRae. Look at our Colin McRae stuff. Started to get a bit braver on it, and it is nice around this here section as well. And on the exit of the next big right-hander in the R2 cars that we were driving, this next right-hander here coming up, it's nice around this here corner. We kept on losing the slip. There is somewhere you can go to sleep. Well, there is somewhere where you can't sleep. Or there's something where you can't sleep. Yeah, insomnia. I think that's what they call it. Insomnia. Whenever you can't sleep. So there's his mistake. Let's jump on board with the leader now to see what happened to this guy. He just had to drive home, cruise. Or was he hauling that much ass? He wanted a fast lap. He was thinking to himself, my God, what a lap. And now he's thinking, you fool, you big red face for the man. Back on board by ourselves, ever so excited. We messed that corner up as well. Small skip back, which allowed the guy behind. Let's go on board the guy behind. You see, he was out of the slip, comes round the corner, sees me drop a wheel, thinking to himself, oh my God, he's sitting now. With a huge big smile on his face, he thinks I've got the win. I slow down here deliberately. So I do. Try to get on the inside, but he nudges me. He doesn't want it. And we got lucky as well, because he went out to make the pass, but he kept him pinned in, so he had no option at all except for to keep on pushing me. He's stuck there at the moment. There's nowhere for him to go. Very lucky for us. Podium has had it. Yeah, the insomnia thing. I'm shattered, like. I really am. I can't believe that I don't get to sleep. What happened to these two at the end as well? Because there's what happened to them at the end. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where did your man end up? Did your man still get second? Yes, he still made it home in second. Big red faces for the two of them, and he still got second, so he deserves second anyway, because it was the other guy's mistake really. Oh, dirty dog move there. What happened there? Burrs? Was that Burrs? Oh, right. Yep, that's why Burrs has done that. He's been like, that was good. That was good there from Burrs as well. Into the last corner. He's been like, oh, punt, and he's all over that stuff, Mr. Haku, like a dog on a piece of meat, and Burrs is like, no, come here, I want you, you're not having that, let's go on board with Haku and see it from his point of view. He thinks to himself, come here, boom, there we go, easy pass, and then he realises, oh fuck, Burrs has him for breakfast. That was pretty entertaining. There was quite a lot of entertainment in that race. Burrs was nice and clean with you. I've had a couple of incidents with Burrs, but he doesn't hold a grudge, which is good, you know. There's some guys hold grudges, and then every time you see them in a race, you're scared of them. You could have a bad race with Burrs, and then in the very next race, as long as you're nice and clean with him, he'll race you clean. What are we like for time now? 11 minutes still. It's a long wait. 10 still in. Thank you very much, anyone who's still in hanging about at this time of night. 10 to 1. I suspect half a dozen of the people who's hanging about there are the bats. Huh? I can't believe I missed that last race. I'm struggling now even to get the motivation for the next one. You know, this big weight has been hard to take. So it has. Carr says I will be doing a practice lobby for the Hugh Hatrick later on the day. I'm not sure what is going to be happening with me tomorrow, so I'm not sure what's happening with me every day now. I mean, to be honest, I'll hopefully wake up and feel alright. And I'm not sure if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to practice, because that could lose me a bit of confidence if I have a practice lobby with JJ and JJ's practicing away at it, or if JJ's not there, if I have a practice lobby and there's other guys in that room and I can't pass them, I don't want my brain starting to think I can't pass people. I just want to have a flow of the track, my consistency on the track, and turn up on race day believing that I can go from 4th place up into 1st. Whereas if I have 3 or 4 practice races with others in the room and I'm not able to pass them, the brain will start thinking, oh, I'm not even going to be able to get up into 1st in this one. JJ hasn't practiced, he's only done the quali. Yeah, I don't think I am going to practice. I don't want you seeing my flow and lanes and consistency lap after lap, lap in, lap out for 30 minutes. No mistakes, just good steady laps. Hard to beat good steady laps with no mistakes, JJ. It's a dodgy wee track. You'll be quicker than me for sure. But if I get any kind of lead on you, if I get 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds ahead of you, then whilst I'm just cruising and hitting those steady, consistent laps, you might take a wee tenth off me here and a couple of tenths off me there, but you need to nail the bollocks out of 3, 4, 5, 6 laps in a row. And that's hard to do without dropping a wee wheel, making a mistake, picking up a wee penalty whilst I'm out cruising. Richie's going to be hosting on Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting down to Flash as well and having a go on his wheel. I really am. Like I say, the couple of videos that I've watched I've watched guys who have changed from the G29 onto a direct drive, onto the DD wheel, and they have been amazed, like immediately as soon as they start driving it. I mean, they've just been amazed with how it feels. Hopefully I'll not lose any speed. Hopefully I'll not come back home and then be slow on Saturday for Hugh's race. What am I doing with your life? It's 3 AM and I'm driving virtual cars for fun. Yeah, it's not bad. What else would you be doing? You could be sleeping. And dreaming about driving Gran Turismo in an FIA race or in a daily race at the Nordschleife. I'd rather be actually doing it than in bed dreaming about it. What do I think? My next race is definitely my last one, boys. I am getting tired. A wee bit of me's even thinking of not doing another one. That was a good way to, a good race to end on as well, that last one. I'm struggling with myself here at the moment. I think a wee cup of tea as well. I'll put the bed down. I'll go and I'll make myself a wee cup of tea. Maybe I'll have a look and see what there is to eat. And I'll have a wee cup of tea and watch something on YouTube. Do you want a battle? What do you mean, JJ? Tell me what you're thinking. Hopefully the stream will be late by 8:30. We will have Jerry and Waru and Matt, the three of them. Well, hopefully there's two now to try and calm down Roo and stop him talking so much shit. He'll be talking about deep fried Mars bars and battered Kit Kats. Battle. Oh, a battle in the dark. I thought that says a battle in the daily race. What do you, are you asking me to slow down for you? Or no, you says that you've done. You says that you went faster than me. How faster did you go, JJ? How faster did you go? I was 6/10 faster than my lap and hit the wall. I would, after seeing how far down the grid I was starting there as well, I'd like to be improving that qualifying lap as well by a wee half a second. It would maybe make a bit of a difference and get me around that corner. Let's see if he's telling fibs. I very much doubt he's telling fibs. He's a time trial specialist, is RJJ. Hard big track though this year to set a good lap on. Oh, he's gonna be like, hopefully he's gonna be right in front of me as well. Right, JJ, let's do this shit. I shall push you. Let's get a 1-2. That's my motivation now. I want me and you to get a 1-2. I don't want an aggressive battle. I want teamwork. So I do. In fact, jump you out and put on the same livery away and get the same livery on as I've got on. And we'll turn up in the same livery and work as a team and try and get the two biggest battles of bubbly that there is. I'm starting to get a headache. I might go to bed faster than you after that qualifying lap. You might, JJ, you might, or you might find yourself with a Scotty Senior on your ass area, adding all sorts of pressure, and your wee hands could start shaking. They could start getting sweaty. Your thumbs, it's hard on a hand controller when you're nervous. So it is. Someone talking a bit of shit in your ear. Your wee thumbs will be shaking all over the place. You know how I drive anyway. I'll be making, if I can hang with you, hopefully I start right behind you. If I can hang with you, I will be pushing you and making friends with you. And when the time comes to make that move, I shall be all over that stuff. Sean fancies a party invite. No, I'll lose my confidence, Sean. So I do. Whenever of people in my ear, I don't talk the same amount of shite. You should know that by now. Happily bounce into parties, with you and stuff whenever I'm not trying to stream or trying to to talk a wee bit of shite, you know, but when it just doesn't feel natural for me when I'm on my own. I'm not interrupting people talking, or I'm not feeling self-conscious because there's someone else real there and stuff. I mean, so it's just much easier for me to waffle and talk a bit of shit on my own. I feel like I'm rude and stuff whenever someone else is there and I'm just talking shit. I feel a wee bit rude. Don't know why. I feel like I'm just ignoring them and talking over them and all. Ben Hall is in the house. Hello Ben, how are you sir? Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Talk about crew chief rejected. Don't worry about it, Sean. Don't you worry about it. You know the score. You can't, like, you are the crew chief, so you should be very understanding. You should want me to be feeling good and confident, talking shite, waffling away, rather than you jump in and all of a sudden Scotty stops talking shite and Sean starts talking shite, and we're not having that live on stream. We're not having Big Willie jokes. What the Big Willie say to the wee Willie, or anything. What the big boob say to the wee boob. You know what I mean? We don't need any of your sexy talk. So we don't live on stream, Sean. That's for private conversations, sir. And you can whisper sweet nothings in my ear anytime you want. Scotty, too much. JJ, honestly, I'm shattered, man. I'll see how much fun I have in this one, but I don't think so. I think this is going to be my last one. I'll see how much fun it is, but I do want a wee cup of tea, and I'm getting a bit hungry as well. I had a burger earlier on about 2 o'clock, and that's all I've had. No, I'll encourage Scotty talking shite. Nothing to do with you. Nobody can encourage me more than whenever I'm alone. When I'm on my own, that's whenever the shite just flows. Whatever pops into the brain just comes out of the mouth. I thought to myself, I tried it with Jerry. Because Jerry had a brilliant idea of, because I'm crap at the chat. So I thought to myself, right, well, and I know Jerry and JJ probably fucking the best in terms of talking to, because we played Red Dead and we're in the chats and all. So I wouldn't be any more confident than with Jerry. But our idea was, because I'm so crap at the chat, if Jerry could be on the mic and help me out if there's any important stuff going on in the chat. And yeah, I kind of lost confidence as well. It's just the way, it's just me. It's who I am. That wee camera there doesn't scare me at all. I can sing and I can't dance, but I can sing and talk shite in front of that wee camera. That doesn't scare me at all. But like, I don't have that confidence whenever there's another real person on the mic. It disappears, and we are on JJ Balding's ass. My goodness, let's do this stuff, JJ. First and second, and Mohammed. All battles of bubbly must come home to the stream, boys. All 3 battles of bubbly. We want all 3 battles of bubbly to come home to the stream. That will be the perfect ending. So it will. So let's get Mr. Stark knocked out of that position. We'll do. Good luck, boys. Let's do this shit. Rue is live as well. Yes, then I'm going to make this my last one, and then while I'm having my wee cup of tea, I'll even bounce over and have a waffle of Rue, because that night that I stayed up and I couldn't sleep and I was waffling in Rue's chat, I enjoyed that wee waffle. Chimpanzees in the house. Hello, Chimp. Thanks for hopping in, man. Yes, I know. Let's go. Any order at all, boys. I don't care. I'll take first, second, or third. But the 3 of us want a bottle of bubbly each. Let's do this stuff. JJ, if you want to get ultra aggressive on Mr. Stark and throw a wild crazy one and push him off or something, feel free. Don't feel guilty. Hopefully there's no lag outs here. It's a very long wait. Have a good race. Good luck to Mohara, JJ. We'll just tag those two individually. Mr. Stark might feel a wee bit left out. He might feel to himself, oh, why not me? He might even start thinking to himself, these three are a team. He was working as a team with his other TX3 teammate as well the other day. He said hello. Let's say hello. Tell him have a good race. Good luck. He said hello. We'll not ignore him now. Matt's in the house. Yes, Matt, we're looking to end the stream. We'll have Mohara, Mr. Hacker in first place, JJ in third, and me in fourth. We're looking to end the stream with all three bottles of bubbly coming home to our stream. Mohammed. Is Mohara's real name? Mohara isn't the Mohammed that, comes in and talks and all, is it? I thought Mohara and Mohammed was two different. Was two different people. Right, lads. Good luck. Let's do this shit. Let's end it on a good note. He said right before crashing in turn number 1. I wonder if Mohara, or if he did that at lap time in that Intenza as well. JJ's in the same library. He's in the same library. It was. Go, go, go. Oh, Colin came out, wanted to play straight away. Are we clinging? Are we clinging? We are, we're still clinging. And the guy behind is just out of the slip. Big race, JJ. Big race. Settle into it. Nearly there, JJ. In fact, it feels it. Oh, it might just be out of it. Might just be out of it. Patience, JJ. Patience. Right, we're going to be back with him. We're going to be back with him now. At the top of the hill. Hopefully. Car's in. Oh, JJ's got the hours out. JJ, come on. Keep going. Don't give up. Keep going, man. If we get close to him, we'll send one on him. Oh, we've lost the hours. We've lost the hours as well. My goodness. Ah, gonna be hard to get back now. Unless the boss gets on the radio. The Mohara, attention please, attention please. Could Mohara slow the pace down immediately, start driving a wee bit defensively? That's the only way the dream team is getting all 3 bottles of bubbly. Oh, we're pushing, we're pushing. Getting a wee bit overconfident with it, trying to find those limits. It's a nice car, but I'm starting to enjoy it. Rat's now threatening to get back in that slip. I'm gonna have to try that at 10s at some point as well. My heart is fucking flying. Paul Nash. Maybe seeing a faster car than us. Yeah, he's driving away at the moment. Scotty PSN, mate. Did you send me a message or something, Sean? I'll have a check after the race. Rats is keeping us on our toes as well. Definitely keeping us on our toes. Right, we've got a couple of tenths back on him there. Oh, Stephen, needed a big lift there. Oh, 2 big lifts. What do we lose? It's coming down, it's coming down. Oh, keep him out of the slip, keep him out of the slip. Need a good corner now. He got much better corner than us there. He's almost in the slip now. Our cones is gone again. Hopefully he uses cones as well behind us and had no idea there about a break. Right, he's still coming, he's still coming. Edging up on us, bit by bit. Just clinging, keeping him out of it at the moment. Oh, he's going to be in it, he's going to be in it now. That was piss poor, Stephen. He's in it, he's in it. He's a fellow Irishman. Crap exit there for us. Right, we'll have to send him to the outside. So we will not make the same mistake as what we did the last time. We'll send him to the outside and he'll maybe decide to nudge us instead, and then second place might still be available. He's nudging us. Go on, son. Fly to the hazards for you. He still wants a second place battle of bubbly. It's still on as well. It's still on. Wee bit of confidence in the guy now. Bit of teamwork maybe. Mr. Turismo, oh, Stephen, me and JJ. Big red faces for the pair of us. Mohara, the only one doing the job. Nah, JJ is thinking to himself, haha, I can go to bed faster than Scotty. Bring it on, bitch. I'm right here. Come get yourself a piece, JJ. Ah, he's bended, he's gone. As soon as he seen us in front of him, he must have got excited. Can't believe it. I bended like that. There should have been an opportunity at least of a battle of bubbly coming home with us the stream. Four wins in a row against JJ. Right. Is this a record? Is this? What a streak to be on. It's like it can only Rats! The Battle of Bubbly! The Battle of Bubbly's there! Come on! Are we in it? Are we in it? No, we're just out of it. We're just out of it. Come on. Big set of coconuts in this one, Stephen. Big set of coconuts. We're in it, man. You're in it. Right. The Bubbly is up for grabs. Once again. It was time to go for that Bubbly. And as he comes back for that slip, we'll go the other way. And then we'll come back over to protect the inside and send him to that side. Oh, bravery was required that day. If the Bubbly was to come home, he's too quick. He's too quick. We've not got him. Stay on him as little as we can. Try and get him making some sort of mistake. But there's nothing to be had. Even a late threat of a lunge just to try and put him off. It didn't put him off. He didn't fall for it. Well done, Raps. Good race, sir. Good race. A nice finish. What happened, JJ? Me and JJ let the side down. Mohara did his job. I want to try that at Tenza the next time I get on. I want to try that at Tenza as well. Muhammad was Holy Nasser. So Muhammad is Mohara. Mohara, well done, man. Your Holy Nas. It seemed pretty good off the starting line as well. So it did. I mean, you dropped that slipstream right and quick. Yeah, only a matter of time. JJ says, no, Scotty, bro. JJ, that's 4 in a row. I don't even know why you want me to keep racing. I'm going to destroy your confidence. You can't keep losing races over and over and over again. I mean, to me, it's only a matter of time before you start believing in your own head that I'm faster than you. And I don't want to do that on you, young man. I want you to believe that you are a future world champion. Patrick is in the house as well. Fellow Irishman, you say, yes, have a wee Union Jack. And no, Northern Ireland, from Belfast, sir. We're from Belfast, Northern Ireland. Nice to meet you, Rats. That was a nice race, sir. I can't believe I made a mistake and threw it away. And then you made a wee mistake yourself. It was exciting at the end there. I thought the Battle of Bubbly was back on. Thanks for hopping in, man. Nice to meet you. Where are you from yourself? What part of Ireland? Muhammad is Mohara's real name. Doesn't mean right. So it's a different Muhammad then. So they are two different people. So they are. That was an enjoyable one. That kind of has. I probably could do another one. Now, you know, I could do another one. Just for the fun of it. You're from Donegal. Not too far away. Nice to meet you. Patrick, sir. Patrick, would you like to win a fabulous prize live on stream? Sir, we'll play Spin to Win with you and we'll win you a fabulous prize. The man from Donegal. Let me know in the chat if you're up for playing Spin to Win, and we'll get a fabulous winner live on stream once again. Mohara says, don't call me Mohammed. That was Chimpanzee's fault. We shall stick with Mohara. It will create confusion. I know I was confused. What's the prize? You hang about. We'll show you what the prizes are, sir. We'll get it on the screen now for you. Let's get the prize wheel up on the screen for you. Camera video settings. We'll make that as large as possible. And we'll get the camera spun round so the prizes are there to be seen. And as we come back out, you should hopefully, Patrick, see some of the fabulous prizes that we have in store. There's a couple of steering wheels, a PlayStation 5, a couple of cash prizes. There's a special Formula 1 race day as well that we'll have. Fingers crossed, everybody, for Patrick. He's not too far away from us. Here we go. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, no one knows. Absolutely nobody, Patrick. Yeah, you might, if people tell you they have a bit of an idea, don't listen to them, they're talking a lot of shite. It's looking like, oh, it's almost a good chance of a Formula 1 race day. It's still a chance. No, cash prize, maybe. It's around about this stage of proceedings, Patrick, that will like to remind people that terms and conditions apply. And I talk a wee bit of shite, but he's probably going to get his very own sim rig. More than likely, it's looking like it's going to be his own sim rig. Or his own pick. I don't mind if he gets his own pick, because he's going to pick a free spin. He's going to want to do this shit all over again, no doubt. As it starts to settle, congratulations, Patrick. Nice to meet you, sir. Thank you very much for hopping in the stream. Nice race. We shall put your name on the back of a free drink token, and who knows, you're not too far away. Maybe one day you'll be in Belfast, man, and you can join us in the bar. We'll have ourselves a wee whiskey. We'll get your autograph before you're rich and famous. We game at darts and go on the arcade machine or something. Well, hopefully one day. Let's get that camera spun around, and we'll need to reduce that amount of handsomeness now that's going out live on stream, because I'm sure many of you are already half undressed now, throwing your clothes at the television screen, screaming like you're at an Elvis Presley concert. Advanced settings, camera video settings, and we shall reduce that back down to small. That's a bit better now. Is Patrick in the house? He's having a giggle. Good. At least he's not on the telephone with his solicitor demanding something be done about this. Brilliant, lad. All in for a wee free drink. The minimum unit price. Shade down south. Spin the ad. A wee spin the Asda is on the cards. It's on the cards. So yeah, I'm an Asda man myself. I like Red Stag. It goes on sale for 13 quid. Jim Beam Red Stag. Hard to beat it. Very hard to beat it. Nice to meet you anyway, Patrick. Thanks for hopping in, man. Feel free to hit that like button and subscribe. You can even hit the bell. I think if you hit the bell, then it'll tell you every time Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just pour yourself a beverage and try and catch the vibe, but remember to like and subscribe. Scotty, go in the Tenza. No, I'm not. In case I end up having a crap race, and I need a wee drive in her first. I mean, so do. But the next time I'm on, the next time I stream, I'm definitely going to try that stuff. So Mohara. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. So it is four wins in a row against JJ. He needs to stop me doing 5 in a row. He's under big pressure now, is the young man. You could see when he had me on his ass area there in that last race, even though I was trying to make friends with him and trying to push him forward, you could see he was nervous. He was making mistakes, dropping wee wheels. His hands were definitely a wee bit sweaty. His thumbs were definitely shaking, and that's all the Scotty Senior on the ass area effect. So it is. So hopefully JJ is going to stop me. You bumped. What is he not even going? You burped and sick almost came up. We all do that. And then you got a weird feeling in your nose. You're almost sick. So you came to bed. He's done. I don't blame you, JJ. I don't blame you, young man. Your confidence must be at an all-time low. and with the final round of the Hugh Hattrick races coming up on Saturday, I understand. I understand why you're calling it a day. What's that excuse he's pulled out this time? He's on a pad, and he's only done 3 races. You mean to say you had 2 warm-up races? and I still. So you basically had 3 tries to beat me. I have to hand out stick and abuse, JJ. When I beat you, you're a star of the future. You're a top splitter, young man. If I don't enjoy these moments, they will be few and far between. Mohara. Yes, Mohara was the guy in first place there in the Atenza. He just drove away from everyone. So he did. JJ slowed me down, like, but I got stuck behind JJ. I know, and Tomix uses a pad as well. And you were already way faster than me before you got a steering wheel. You were way faster than me on a pad. You still haul ass on your pad. Patrick hasn't been online in 6 months, sadly. The hungry flag was in your mind somehow. Know how to make the changes PSN, the beluga. Catfish got himself a wheel. I didn't even know Catfish was on a pod. Catfish is good for on a pod as well. Right, we've passed in the time. It's ready for another one. Who would be in the room did we give just the perfect amount of stick and abuse out to JJ to tempt him back out of bed, to run down, turn that PlayStation back on and make it in? Or have we just destroyed the young man's confidence and he's off to bed, punching his pillow, stomping his feet? He's off to bed, guys, with a lack of confidence. We're starting this one in 3rd place. We're going to, hopefully, it's going to be hard to hang on to that Cayman. That Cayman dropped the slipstream. It was very good off the starting line. Whenever we were in, the WRX, which was OP off the line, the Cayman was OP off the line as well. So we're more than likely going to be out of the slipstream here. Again, with all sorts of pressure on the ass area. Rats is back in the house, starting from 5th. 7:02, nice lap, sir, nice lap. Good luck. So the ideal result in this one would be all 3 battles of bubbly coming home to the stream. Mohara, me, and Rats. 1, 2, and 3. Any order will do. Mohara, you're that fast if you want to slow the pace down and make that shit happen. I think you're good enough to do it. I've heard people talking about how good you are. You could do that. Just a lack of pace at the right time in the race can make that stuff come true. Right, let's hand out a have a good race. Good luck to you. Mohara, Albeck, Rats. Do we know anyone else? No one else is jumping out at me. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Let's do this stuff. Sean is still in the house. Still 10 in as well. Thanks very much, lads, for hanging about. Well, it says 10 on my phone. It said 7 there. So it did. My phone hasn't loaded up properly. It's froze or something on 10. I don't mind. I'm gonna take the 10. I'm gonna say it's 10. It's down to 6 on the screen. Forget about that. It's 10 on my phone. Right, it would be lovely if we somehow stayed in the slip, but we're not going to. We need to somehow try and hopefully the guy behind us pushes us back up into it. I can do that but I don't want to annoy Mr. Stark. It's okay, sir. I understand. I understand. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Rats is in the Supra. The Supra had good top speed as well. I'll have to have a try at it. It had good top speed along that straight. It was. Go, go, go. One more time. And just like that, the slip was gone immediately. Right, I wonder if Mr. Sim is a friendly guy and fancies pushing us on a wee bit. We'll leave the inside open for him and see. If he goes for it or pushes us on. If he goes for it, we'll hand it over. We'll hand that shit over. Come on, I'll make friends with you. If you don't know how to make friends, I'll show you how to make friends. Looks like it could be a fast car as well. He could take us places. Let's do this shit. It's a possibility. It's still a possibility. Need to hang with him around this next corner. It's a quick car he's in anyway. Oh, he's went too deep. Bit of time lost. Oh, Colin! I thought I was holding that there the whole way round. We're trying to find those limits. So we are this car, and we found the limit there. We went over the limit. it felt like we were just about going to catch it. We knew it was going to happen at some point as we were trying to find those limits of it and learning it. Right, the guy behind now in the slipstream as well. Yes, he is indeed. Right, it's a race for the top 5. Let's enjoy the battle for the pit party. In fact, Patty is in front of us. Patrick will flash our headlights as he's just won himself a fabulous prize, and we'll say hello. Hello, Mr. Rats. It's me, Scotty Senior. In the background, way in the distance, you might be able to see me in your mirrors flashing the headlights. We're just saying a big hello. In case you didn't know, Patrick, the headlight flashes are actually designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area, sir, because we all know that pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we have an underpant department incident from yourself live on stream? We've dropped the guy behind us now as well. I think it's scientifically proven that he's an Irishman. Like, very, very hard to make an Irishman make mistakes, but it is scientifically proven. Test done in the late 1970s, I believe, that the right combination of words just spoken at the right time in the right order can, combined with headlight flashes, and make a wee wheel drop on the grass or a wee apex missed here or there. Who knows? We'll have to try that stuff, Patrick. We'll still have no confidence, you know, on the way into that one. So we don't. Guy behind, that was a lot of time lost for us there. Also proven that the scientists were right when they say sometimes if you talk too much shit, you fuck yourself up and slow yourself down. They know what they're talking about, the scientists. Come on. We're still pushing, we're still trying to find the limit of the car. On the edge. 2.9 behind, 3 behind now. Another couple of flashes of the headlights. Who knows, they might work. They're last lap headlight flashes after all, which are even more powerful and effective than the previous headlight flashes on lap number 1. I think we have found our limit on this car on certain corners. I mean, so we'll have, in terms of how hard we should be pushing it around that carousel particularly. It felt like we were right on the edge, on the limit at last lap. We were just slightly Colin McRaeing it. Didn't feel like she was going to go all the way on us. Felt like it felt like Colin McRae was going to pop in the back and say, "Oh my God, man, that was legendary." Oh, he's dropped the wheel. The shit. We've talked just enough shit to affect the man, and the race is back on. He's still right with us. He will have a set of 30 tires now, so fucking nail ourselves the next couple of corners while he has a set of dirty tyres. We might be able to sneak away from him. What about this one? This is an important corner. Dirty tyres. Yes, he's out of the slip. And like a granny around this one. Go, go, go. 1.1. I tell you what, it takes some special shit talking to affect an Irishman. It really does. That's some special shit talking and sweet nothings we've just whispered there in order to make that stuff work. With flash down headlights at just the right time. A true professional headlight flasher. .5. Just don't throw it away. We're trying to look at that chat, but we're not reading any of it. We're not picking anything up. Yeah, that's good, says JJ. Patrick is coming back at us. He hasn't given up the ghost just yet. And taking a couple of tenths out of us. Let's see if we can nail a couple of corners and discourage him. At the moment he still has a bit of hope because he's closing back in on us. Oh, our own cone. Oh, it pushed me out wide. Time lost there. That's going to be 2 or 3 tenths lost there. 3 tenths at the moment. More, 4 tenths lost now. The race is back on again. It's back on again. My own damn cones. People keep telling me I shouldn't be using them. We've opened up another couple of tenths on him there. He must have made a wee mistake. Can I keep him out of the slip? He's got us down to a second. He's pushing hard. He wants that stuff. If he gets a whiff of that slipstream, he'll be all over us like a dog on a piece of meat. Like a fly on a lump of shite. Whatever your saying is in your neck of the woods. 1.1. Another couple of steady corners. We should be alright. Like a granny in this one. There we go, he's made a wee mistake pushing. He's been pushing forward, he's made a wee mistake. We've got it, it's done and dusted now. And Mohara, again, too good. The next time I get on, I'm definitely going to have a go in that Atenza and see what it's all about. Patrick, he likes to waffle it too. I'm a chief waffler. No idea what you mean. That takes 17 hours to get the A+. Patrick's in the chat talking away, and look, he's in the chat as well. He's good. He's good. I can't even read chat. Never mind fucking write in the chat while I'm driving. He's a top notcher. Like a granny, a terrified granny. Just in case we end up throwing it away and have a big red face as we come round. The fans will get what they came here for, and the handbrake turn was thrown out of the finish line. Well done again, Mohara. Too fast, sir. Too fast. Hauling ass, man. Oh, you're talking about chimpanzee, not me. But yes, I like the waffle too. Right, chimpanzee likes the waffle. I can hardly believe it. You raced Fraga and Coque Lopez before though. Yeah, oh, I know. They're ridiculous. How smooth and consistent they are. It's nice, but just to be able to bump into those guys sometimes in daily races and all. It's a lovely feeling. It gives you a real nice buzz. You weren't driving, right? Are you not rats, Patrick? I thought you were rats. I don't know, because I had a badass race with rats in the last race, and after the last race ended, I looked at my chat, and Patrick was in the house saying hello, and he said, "Fellow Irishman, you've got a Union Jack." So I thought rats had seen the at YouTube. So Patrick isn't even rats. So he isn't. Nah, that's it. That's not you. You've not been on GT since June. Since June. My goodness, a big red face. There's no hiding. There's no hiding this amount of shame and embarrassment. Live on stream. Again, can you believe it? Made a fool of myself again, JJ. Every time. We're gonna have to pull our finger out, stop this stuff. Look, I was talking all sorts of shite there. So the rats guy couldn't even hear me. But he must have seen me flashing the headlights. So even the headlight flashes affected him. That's good to know. If you're in a race with Mr. Rats and he ends up in front of you, I bet you'll flash your headlights after seeing what has just went down. I know I will. I did think it was perhaps a bit of shit talking that helped him drive off the track, but it wasn't. It was just the headlight flashes in the end. Lads, I think I'm going to have to call it a day. That it is 10 to 2, and I still want a wee cup of tea and something to eat. I mean, before I try and get a wee bit of sleep. So I do. Probably raced me at some point. You were A plus as well. Nice to meet you anyway, Patrick. Thanks very much for hopping in, man. Pleasure. Thank you, anyone who's been in hanging about with me. That's a couple of nights in a row now we've been on, and we haven't done too bad considering you are all meant to be in bed. What you are doing up at this time, only God knows. But a pleasure as always, gentlemen. Thank you very much, anyone who's been in throughout the stream. We shall try and be back on as soon as we can, as soon as we're feeling alright and we feel like an RB race. We'll be back on, and hopefully Flash will be back in touch with me, and I'll get a go on Flash's rig as well before the week's out. He was saying about Friday, so if he is available on Friday, I'd love to get a wee race down. His rig looks like a badass setup, and I'm really down now to have a go at a proper direct drive wheel, just to see how much of a difference there is compared to this here. G29 that we're on. Not sure, JJ. Not making any promises or any plans, because, like I say, I've no idea what way my life's going at the minute. You know, I wake up and then I see how that day goes. We'll see how we're feeling. We'll see what sort of dreams and nightmares we'll have the night whenever we'll go to sleep. And hopefully we'll wake up tomorrow feeling absolutely fabulous, and we'll be back at some point. If not, we'll hopefully be back as soon as possible. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Take care and stay safe. As Mr. Schwarzenegger would say, hasta la vista, and I'll be back.